Sinners. Today, there is a package of beautiful surprise for you, every one of you today. A very beautiful surprise for you, and that package is going to be a delight, I am telling you. So if you are joining right now and you haven't shared this program, hey, I don't know what you are waiting for. What am I even doing? I need to activate my YouTube first. I just enter out of joy and excitement. I forgot that I've not fixed my channel yet. So there is this beautiful surprise, wonderful, splendid Christmas surprise. Yeah. So if you're watching and you have not hit the like button, please hit it now, because there is a Christmas gift for you today. Yeah. Every one of you that have been with us in this movement, from IPOB to Autopilot to Biafra government, you will get a beautiful surprise today. There is a beautiful, fantastic surprise. So that is why you need to hit the like button, hit the share button, and let the game begin. Let the joy begin. It is a celebration time, and Pastor Van have packaged a celebration package, a joyful delight. A solid warrior will come here today, and then you will be happy you joined me today. So I am waiting for this surprise to come in. Once the surprise comes in, I will not hesitate. I will launch it. So that is why you need to keep sharing, liking, loving, because on those are Biafra. Let's go. There's a beautiful surprise for you. It's coming. The package is coming. I activated the only subscribers button on my Raf Chamaka TV. We need about 6 people to hit 14,000 subscribers. So we want to hit 14,000 today. So that's why I activated the only subscribers. So if you are coming into that channel and you are not subscribed yet, you may not be able to comment. So that's why you need to subscribe. And maybe I would need to do it also on the Nigeria Global so that everybody coming in will have to subscribe. Let's go. Lola, I greet you. I greet you, Lola. Dante, Alukwe, my own Helen Peters. Amore. Doris Ezani. Blessings. Dr. Nandi. Helen. Nandi. Simon Emeka. Nandi. Is it thank God? Uzabaka. Thank you, Lola. Thank you. Dance, Ali. Hit the like button. Like. Danta TV. Iwu Biafra. Victor. Thank you, Victor. Thank you for your gift yesterday. Thank you so much. Bennett Omora. Good evening, Pastor. Good evening, please. Would you mind changing this your picture with white Jesus? Because Jesus is our brother and the black. Thanks for understanding. Okay, that picture. Let me see. I could even change it now, but let me see if I have. If I don't have a better picture, I will try and upload. Let me see. Okay, let me use Mazin Nabika's today. Are you happy now? Let me see. Maybe I might get. I think I like this picture that me and Madam Erewa is together. Let me see if I can put that one. How it will look. Me and Madam Erewa together. That's my mommy, Madam Erewa. That's so whenever you see it, you remember that Madam Erewa is my mommy, okay? So I put it there for now. All right, let's go. Which other song am I going to pick up now? Yeah. Where is my surprise? Where is my beautiful surprise for Biafrans? Don't delay. You are hearing my voice. Biafrans are waiting for you. Biafrans are waiting for you, so you don't need to waste so much time. Because we have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to talk about today, so okay. Let me first of all play this jingle.
Ordinary $1 was a problem. $1 became a problem. Can't you afford $1? How can you come at your neighbor in a month? You can't afford $1?
Why not?
Because Fulani people are laughing at us. They are counting on that thing you have inside you, that destructive demonic spirit humor, to question and to argue everything. That's what they're counting on, to colonize and enslave us.
Always.
When they speak, they say, we know you can never be united. We know. Only $1 only. Is it going to kill you?
No. Nothing.
No $1. You're not in IPOB.
Biafrans all over the world, let us continue to support Eastern Security Network and Biafra Liberation Army. Every day they stand in the gap to defend us and only need our support to do the work they do. For the safety, security, and freedom of our communities. Let us do this together. Go to www.ipobinUSA.org/DONA.
Yes. Biafrans, with the rapturous joy of Biafra and excitement, I want to bring to you today our beloved brother, the hardcore Biafran, the lover of freedom. You have always been looking forward and waiting to see. Welcome, my beloved brother.
I salute you. I salute you, brother.
Your brothers and sisters don't look for you, Taya. Where you dey? Where you go?
I do.
Yeah, I give you the microphone. Salute your people. You know how they roll.
Correct. Woto. Biafrans, I greet everybody. I greet on under Wotoforious Kyoto as Wotoforious manner.
Wotoforious anointing.
So I just want to make a joyful noise on this 2024 to let us know that Mazo Kokwo is still alive.
Wow.
And for some of us who are misunderstanding my absence, do not misunderstand, but as you know, Marago, I am who I am. I am who I am. Mazajer, I just want to thank you also. My most greetings to our Prime Minister, PM Maz Simon Ekpa. So I just want to thank him for his effort. I am here. I am listening. You know, one thing I want to say about the Biafra movement, it is more spiritual than physical. It is more spiritual than physical. Those who don't know, don't know. It is given to those who it was given to stand on the race. And if you are not called, Biafran agitation, the freedom fighters, is a call that supersedes all calls. Because you are in the same dimension with the Christ, liberating the poor, delivering those who have been oppressed. So especially when you're on this race, just like my brother here, Jere, you must know, you must have an enemy. So we don't fear for the multitude of the enemies we have. So, but one thing I want to thank Biafra tonight for the consistency. For most of you who are still remembering me, Mazo Kokwo, I am here with you, and I promise this 2024, Mazo Kokwo is live and direct again. Your microphones. Maza, I'm not hearing you.
No, go ahead. Somebody's talking to me on the phone. I just mute myself.
Okay, sir. So I'm just trying to tell Biafrans to be consistent is what we're doing. Like some of you who have spoken to me indirectly, where our focus should base on is how to liberate ourselves from the Fulani government of Nigeria.
Yes.
That is the main target. If you're fighting anything beside fighting to liberate yourself for the Hamas of Nigeria, means that you're wasting your time.
I like that. The Hamas of Nigeria. I like that.
So you must know. Because if you compare with what is happening today in Israel, it is not different from what has been happening to you as a Biafra.
Exactly.
But it pains my heart sometimes when I came out, I see some people still sagaring, you know. But I thank God for Master Simon Ekpa with his wisdom. He was able to silence some of all this noise making. And I want to tell Biafrans, let me tell you, for those of you who are doubting Biafra, I'm of
life, oh. Mommy, out of life.
It's going to be like the day God asked Noah to build an ark. And many people take him for careless abandon, and of course, that is a drunken man. And when the time comes, thank you. When the time comes for people, I could say people to board into the ship, they were still drinking, forgetting to know the mandate of God given to them by the prophet Simon Ekpa. And on the time, Mazaya Jera said, Pastor, do you know that because of mankind was reluctant where they are, An animal took the place of a human being inside the boat.
Yes.
Even Benana also took the place inside the ship because mankind was not ready.
Yes.
So on this race of getting Biafra, you must know one thing: we have one enemy. The Fulanis are our enemy. The Hamas of Nigeria, they are our enemy. And so some of you who are still looking forward,
Calling me.
when God will give us Biafra and when Biafra will come. Let me ask us a question. When God asked Moses to lead the people of Israel out, God promised Moses maybe they're going to move the next day. But there's one saying in English that says, man proposed or something like that. You know how to put it. You can make your plan, but God has his own plan. From Israel to Egypt, from Egypt to Israel, it's not too far. But because of to accumulate more experience, God is taking us somewhere. And for some of you who are doubting the coming of Biafra, for Biafra to come. So I just want to thank Biafrans.
Your sister is overwhelmed with joy. She's just calling now. You can hear her voice. Christmas, yeah. I got a double today. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Victory, Happy winning the King of today.
It was a great day. It was a great day. For God to sustain us from all the whole things I've gone through.
Anointing. Anointing, bata. Now we are fighting the Hamas of Nigeria. Anointing.
I greet you. I greet everyone. I see many people are commenting Nigeria. It has been a long time. In fact, it is a wonderful day. In fact, I want to thank all Biafrans. You people are correct. And the one thing I want to tell Biafrans, yes, sir. Caro.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Mazoko,
live and direct. Woto.
Yeah, with the pre-code, man. No, the code.
Okay, but later. Okay. Okay, carry go.
Yes,
mostly. Good man. Good man.
Good man. I think I've been hearing him on the background, but I never programmed with him.
Can't be pay microphone here. I don't voice. I don't worry your call. Good man.
Ay, Chineke. Okonkwo. Mazi Okonkwo. Nwa Chineke. Chineke mere anyị ebere. O megoro anyị ebere. Merry Biafra to you, Mazi Okonkwo.
The same to you.
Merry Biafra to you. Come just nye gị obere sound. Ha chọrọ ka isi wa gị, isi ga-ekwe ha wa. Ha chọrọ ka ebe afuo. Owe, ịkpụrụ chimchim. Anyị na tua.
Thank you. I leave it there. Because that song got copyright, but we leave it there.
Thank you so much, my brother Mazio Okonkwo. It's good to have you. You are a good. Merry Biafra to you. We are almost there. So we don't wish Merry Christmas now because Merry right now. Without Biafra, no merriment at all.
Exactly.
Merry Biafra kind of wish you watching a case all over the world. Exactly. You are welcome, Mazio Okonkwo. You are a gift. We are happy to see you and hear your voice as well. Thank you so very much. We love you. We must continue.
God bless you, Master. Thank you.
Okonkwo, carry go. In the spirit that you come with. You said that the Hamas of Nigeria.
Of course. You know, I must mourn here.
Yes, so
when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here before he was imprisoned by the zoo called Nigeria, he has let us know that the same Taliban, all these Talibans you see that Osama bin Laden built in Afghanistan, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu explained to us how they split in all over Africa, and anywhere they go, they answer one name, and they use the umbrella of Islam to manipulate. So, and especially they are against the Christians and the Jewish. So anywhere the Jewish and the Christians are found, they are their most dangerous enemy. That's exactly what you see that happen in Nigeria. So as a Biafran, what you must know is that this war you see will never come to an end, because there is something about you. You are a champion. The champions are always the target. But one thing we must know is the God of Biafra is with us. Sometimes I plus and I minus. I said to myself, it was God that is actually leading us on this particular struggle. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendited, God prompted Simon Ekpa up. And before all this has happened, those who I shared the story with will bear witness with me that I saw Simon Ekpa becoming the leader of the Biafra. And if you put it on this way, many people will give you a nickname. But one thing we must understand is that particular day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, listening to Simon Ekpa, it was exactly a phototype of what happened when Jesus was baptized. If you remember, the Bible said that heaven opened and the voice came, "This is my only begotten Son." He said, "Hear him." God did not bring himself too much up to say, "Hear Jesus." In the physical analysis, people will say, how can he, give everything or command to a physical human being? That is how it is. That was the day the power was changed. Wow. But as long as I continue saying, the Biafra movement is more of spiritual. It is only those who have inner eyes will understand where we stand, where we are going, and exactly what is happening. Why some other people also turn it to feed their own pocket, but that is not the reason why we're here. But I want to tell you, anyone who is playing with the name Biafra, I want to tell you something. This Biafra struggle is not ordinary. Many people have sacrificed their blood on this particular struggle. Yes. There is a voice that is speaking. If the blood of Cain or blood of Abel, blood of Cain speaking, who killed his brother, blood of Abel speaking against Abel. In other words, there is a voice in the blood. And some people that are voice in the blood, even a chicken blood speaks. So those who dies in the Biafran war, those of you who are still contemplating if Biafra will come or not, I want to tell you, you are speaking against the blood of those people who are speaking on your own favor.
Oh, powerful.
So
the blood is speaking.
What we must understand is we have entered in a junction of no return. Whether you are showing your face or you don't show your face, whether you support it or you don't support it. It happened in the time of Israelites. At the time, they have to unite themselves and say, no, this enemy, we are going to take them. Let's unite from the exile where we are. And that is exactly what Simon Ekpa is doing. You have to get a unity. Israelites united and they took power from the house of Jethro, the father-in-law of Moses. And that is in exile. Anyone who is telling you that power or Biafra will not come from exile, you have a leakage memory. Because this man, Simon Ekpa, is bringing this struggle into a different dimension. Those who don't know.
Fire! Organic!
So these are the reasons when you combine it together. I am here also calling for everyone that is on this struggle onto this Biafran government in exile. Stay where you are, for the place where you are is a solid ground. It is a fertile ground. There is a mandate of God through Simon. I'm telling you, for many years, for many months, I've never spoken, but what I see is what I say. I am not coming here to take the office, ecclesiastic title of any pastor, but let me tell you, for most of you who know me here, those of you who know me as a pastor, some of you also convert my name to be a criminal, it's left for you. But one thing I know, God can never do anything without a man who is ready. In the book of Nehemiah, he is in search of a man until Nehemiah littered everything that he was doing to go and know about the broken walls. If serpent has beaten his uncles, his family is there. That is exactly what this young man, Simon Ekpa, is doing. I don't praise nobody, but I want to tell you what the Spirit is saying.
Power. Mazo Kokwa, there is somebody on the line. There's a spiritual force on the line also. His name is Mazi Chino, so he's trying to come in on the network, but the network will not allow him. So
allow them.
I want him to speak because he said he wants to say one or two to you. Mazi Chino, so Mazo Kokwa is here. Go ahead.
Maz, I greet you. I greet you.
You must remain on this moving train. Honestly, because Bible says the only nation in the Kuzo, in the Ega. But the same Bible says, I gave one against you over where tap. Only like it already know what the sales about where tap and call job. No matter what happened, for me, it's good. I still believe that we are still working with Mazi. Also, spiritually, that is the only way I am. When I remember it, I'm also happy on it.
Spiritual connection. Yes.
That person is going to Marvel. All the Koreans you better for that open call, jogging them or job. At the same Bible block, I know the news now. Also, the Brahmana Hachi. On the end, when the Brahmana had to do what was here. I don't want any Biafra. Now had Biafra government in exile and Biafra, the other government at home. All Simon, one know where by it. It's turn by turn, it's our turn. Nobody will take it away from us. We are going to take it from our enemy's eyes. That they must obey. I know that the spiritual realm that Biafra has been restored. And God has given the mandate from Mazen Nandekano down to up to Simon Ekpa, who is going to lead us into Biafra.
Yes.
And also free Mazen Nandekano. With you coming out with Pastor we are going where we are going. Our hope, our own is no surrender, no retreat, ahead, we move. That is where we are.
Thank you.
So we really need to act on. We must continue to do what is good to make sure that you to do bad is very easy. Let's be on the track of the good side of it. We move.
Thank you, Mazin Dubisi. Your network is fluctuating. Thank you so much. Your network is fluctuating. And there's the brother on the stage. Let's see if we can give him like 3 minutes or so. Mazin Victor, please. I don't want the fire. The fire in the Mazin Cocoa is too much this evening. So
yes, Pastor Vam. Good evening, and I have to come in saying this. A gentleman, Mazio Kungpo. This is one of the first day supporter of Obatobi.
Yes.
You see, Biafra is here. God is gathering. Yes. God is gathering those who have plowed.
Yes.
It's a great thing to see Mazio Kungpo on this, platform this evening.
Wow.
And we thank you for all your hard work, Pastor Vam. You are a gatherer. You are a gatherer. You have a very, very clean mind. And the same spirit working in you is the same spirit that we want to work in every Biafran. And if you look at the quality of Mazio Kungpo, you compare that with the quality of Brother Max from Ghana. When you listen to these two people and you are not educated, then you are nothing but a dumbo. Thank you very much and good evening.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mazi Victor. Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
Mazi Austin, you are going to fire on. You are going to fire on. Mazi Austin, look at what I have here as my title. I said, PM Simon Ekpa's unwavering loyalty and support for Mazi Nnamdi speaks volume. Mazi Simon Ekpa has stood the same way he stood before Mazi Nnamdi was kidnapped. Until tomorrow, he's still standing there for Mazi Nnamdi. He's the only person that has never wavered one bit. One bit, never. He remained there, standing, giddy bang. And you know what that thing has done to him? The thing has made him so formidable. The thing has catapulted him to a level of glory that no matter what you say about him, instead of that thing to demean him, it will increase him. And it has given us so much winning ways. So much. We are soaring so high on the eagle's wings. Mazi, go in the spiritual realm and analyze.
Mazi, it takes the spirit of God to lead a man, because, so many people who are seeing what we're doing about this agitation, they don't understand. They're still drinking milk. So many people, they sit in their house and begin to talk about, if Mazi Nnamdi comes, what will Simon Ekpa do? If Simon Ekpa does come back, what will Mazi Nnamdi do? Let me tell you, between Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi. But those who knows what we call astral travel, you must know the potency of communication. I will not go to that level. Let's leave it for another time. The information have been passed. When you are sleeping was when the power was given over, like Mountain of Fire said. I said the power has changed over.
Change hand.
Power change your hand. So, but what? So many Biafrans because they didn't see Simon coming. If Obasanjo would be crying, he was asleep. If the chief of the first minister of Nigeria, Simon, who are you? And when Dana so ihe ndị anyị fụrụ a na-eme magomago ma asị niile a na-atụ ma ọ ga-anapụ Nnamdi Kanu ọchịchị ma ọ ga-anapụ Nnamdi Kanu ọchịchị That is not the problem. The problem is I am advising all Biafrans, set your eyes on the goal. Listen to Simon Ekpa as your leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has commanded, as our own leader has commanded. That is a spoken word. Rema and the logo meet together.
Wow. Wow.
And unto this I abide. And we want to know from Mazi Okonkwo. Ojugisi, if you don't know what to say, seal your mouth. Get into your house until the calamity are over. Then you come out. Biafra agitation, you must be a wise man. Not everything you see, you say, and not everything that enters you, you speak. As a freedom fighter, there are, listen, in the war front, sometimes there are strange bullets. And if you see that you are not prepared to dodge those strange bullets, my brother, you get aside. I'm not saying that I run away, but I'm telling you how to dodge for another fight. We're in the war front. If you don't know, you don't know it. Ogu na Nigeria against Ndibo, against Fulani, against our people, Ndibo. It's not going to end today. So what we are calling you is to stand up. If you have a voice, speak. If you have money, put. If you can convince an individual, carry the message. If that is how you are going to spread Biafra. Biafra is a seed. Anywhere you plant it is germinating. They are living on Simon Ekpa's dream when he's living on their reality. And he promised you he will be your end.
I will be your end. They're going to fire that shot. Let me fire that shot. Let me fire that shot. Let me fire that shot.
I will be, I have not just I will, I have become your last bus stop. And said it from the beginning till now. I will be your end until Biafra come. Ichigo munu bachikem. Munyo nite. I don't see you there. Unu gama with the raso until Biafra come.
I have become your last bus stop. I will be your end.
You know, the confusion there is, remember there's a chapter in the Bible said that he came to his own, but they did not know him. Even it was the people he came to rescue was the one who crucified him. Even when Jesus even made a blind man to see, they even arrested the blind man who was seeing, arrested his family. These are the Sadducees we have, especially in Igbo land. And even in this our struggle, Biafra, we have a lot of Sadducees. Simon Ekpa Metie, they want to they will remind you your past mistakes in this, and in order to draw you back, these are satanic, I could say, symptoms. For Biafra. They are killers. After been the Fulani soldier Baburundi Mara, no Biafra, no Simon Ekpa, no Mazi Okonkwo, no Nato Siaka. Is it how you're going to get Biafra? That's why I say the blood of those who died on this struggle will speak against you. If the blood of a chicken can speak on a shrine, talk less of the blood of Igoso, it will speak against all of you, one after the other. Those of you.
Repeat that line again. Repeat that line again. If the blood of chicken can speak on a shrine, talk less of the blood of Ikonso. Ikonso mean a holy grail. Talk less of the blood of Ikonso.
That's how it is. There is no other way to solve the problem of mankind, and that's why God chose blood. If he can give his own son's blood, so there is an information in the blood. Some of you who are more esoterical can define what I'm saying. It is a life force. It carries information. That is the connection between spirit, man, and God in the blood. There are men who have died on this struggle. And many people, some people are also sitting on the corner, jeopardizing what we're doing. That's not what we call. Let everybody keep their hands straight. Support Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's on the right track. I'm telling you, sometimes something can be nasty. It is not something there are also some certain things I hear him say. I get nervous. I say, why? It is not something I Mazokoko, will just jump out and I begin to, broadcast about it. And some of you now by your Kebo no today.
Kebo no.
That is the question. And when some of them are now, but they got information, huh?
Yes.
The Bible says, for whom he called, he choose. In the book of Romans, if you're reading from verse 8, if you 29 to 31 there, he said, for who he called. That's a scripture. Somebody can put it there. For who he called, he choose. And within that parable, in every dimension, and with the head. In every territory, and with the head. In every organization, and with the head. And all these heads are called by a spiritual mandate. Even a theology, why anointing that he was choosing. People like Simon Ekpa, you can't even understand where he come from. Sometimes he makes things very horrible, but at the point, God is inside there.
Yes.
Yeah. You remember when Elijah was waiting for for food. The Bible said thunder came, God was not there. Earthquake said Elijah was still waiting for God to come, because they all imagine God to be. They want their leader. They want some human being, want someone that will lead them to be big. To be big. So God will come with thunder, but God was not there. The Bible says, until he tire, a raven come and supply him food. In this struggle of Biafra, and when the Chineke choose Zuru, Simon Ekpa is choosing on this struggle. Mark today's date, on this struggle. On this struggle.
He did not call himself. He was destined to do this. There is a fall on him.
Correct.
Destined to do. There's one funny thing. I saw the other idiot. I don't want to call their names on our platform. But this man that is so infested with so many teeth in his mouth, he came and then he took something like a poster, whatever, picture, and he writes authorized. We received a certificate from Israel. Let me see if I have that picture here. We received a certificate of acknowledgement from the nation of Israel. I don't know. I don't have it here anymore. Okay, I think I still have it. Okay, we got this certificate of recognition from Israel. You know what this idiot did? He went to the computer and formulated a certificate and wrote it Russia, a certificate of recognition from Russia. He was telling people that they are one guy man that he are a computer, that they are a criminal. So to him now, but the thing I will ask is this. For example, then we have a certificate of recognition from Israel. And Israel happened to be a nation that embraced our leader, Mazin. We did not even get the recognition from another place, but from Israel. So why they come to here as opportunity? Kaiji goes into one that is not another time, but to them, no. It was through Simon. Okay, Biafra through Simon. KB to Kesina Batai, or through Lai Mohammed, or through Tinubu, Kito Kesina Batai. Through who? Okay, now you have now gone and you went to fake another one, telling the whole world that you are a criminal, that this is what you do for a living, that they should thank God that you are not jobless. That is that if you are jobless, that you would have been faking things. So what we are telling them is that you are a notorious criminal and you are not fighting for freedom. So the whole world, the more you are doing those things, you are validating the prime minister the more. You are making the whole world to know that this prime minister is the good guy, because you are saying Biafra, Biafra, and you are kicking against the prime minister who is presenting Biafra to the world. And everything the prime minister is doing is bringing positivity about Biafra to the whole world. But you are doing things against him, and you claim that you are fighting him. And you also open your mouth and say you are fighting for Biafra.
Mazi, let me shift something on this talk you with a nice. See, you know one thing, what men don't understand, they give him a name. What they don't understand, they always give it a name. As I said before, we should not expect all of them to understand the call of Master Simon Ekpa. The main purpose of the coming of Simon Ekpa and Master Nnamdi Kanu actually is to liberate our people from ignorance and the hate. That's number one. Then the second one, liberating them from Fulani oppression. This is number two. Our people have ignorance. They are just like, if you read the book of, there's one chapter of the scripture I was reading before. In that scripture, it was talking about when God took the people of Israel in exile because of the sin they committed. And after God put them into that prison, he gave them a mandate, I think 75 years or something like that, to stay into this particular prison. And after that, the years of their staying, that was book of Ezra, chapter 9, verse 8, somewhere there. The year of their staying there expired. Mazi, do you know that out of their ignorance, they stayed over the year God has given to them to stay in exile until God rose a man called Daniel. Even when Daniel was there, preaching also to them, they couldn't even believe it. Some of them were saying, bring him, because there are certain chapters of the scripture that are hidden. But this thing that I'm telling you are some of the hidden books of Daniel, the real history. Now, what did they do? The men there was terrorizing to kill him, that he was using also a Beelzebub spirit. The same thing that happened to Jesus, the same thing to happen to Jeremiah, the same thing that happened to every freedom fighter to back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa no, but he got ndị na-akwa ya aka. Simon Ekpa dekara babandi. The more you stretching him, the more money he will tithe. And they na-akwa ya afa na amụrụ onye ọ bụ. If you hate him, you kwa aka na tipa boja. This is the whole organization here. Ngwungwu na ngwungwu. Woto arụsị niile. You go no. Otu aka esi chekọta okwu ahụ, you know. So, ị kwesịrị ịma enwe ndị anaghị achụ achụ. Ịma na abịa n'ala Igbo enwere ha na-akpọ mkpi arụsị, ọkwa ichetere. Mkpi arụsị ijikwa n'ala Israel na-eti, ọ nọkwa dị ya mkpi arụsị. Ọ na-aga n'ụlọ onye ọbụla kụwa ụlọ gị bịara nne ego na nke gị. And enwe ife ị ga-eme mkpi arụsị ahụ eji ewe chụọ aja. Enwe ndị eji, there are people that God use as a sacrifice. You can't destroy them. You can't thwart them. And you cannot do nothing. The same way the zoo government cannot also not do Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nothing. They are wasting their time. You will see him also come out like a chameleon from the belly of the from the snake. Because he has a divine mandate. He have a divine mandate. Nnamdi Kanu was somebody like your Chris or Yakonomina. Okay, much branches everywhere.
Rolls Royce.
And I want to wear papa.
We're private jets.
There was some people about Masina during the Pito been 40 million. Biafra so reba man akwasere na akoka so masere na we focus on ha na eme aga eme na akwedi. Mazi, over to you. I'm here.
Wow. This is a very powerful combo this night, honestly. You know, the combination that keeps coming from our prime minister is it rattles me myself. I don't understand. As on that, ask myself, when I had the umbilical cord that is used to tie this man between him and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discovered, Simon Ekpa saw the fakeness of all these criminals. And the reason why he did not even attach himself to them, speaks volume. And he decided to hook up with the leader that he has seen purity, righteousness, and royalty in him. He decided to hook up only to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the supreme leader. And then there is this video he did after all this saga of he did not take oath, and all those
at the initial time.
Went on for a long time, and then our prime minister came with this video. He came with this video here. And then he said something. You need to listen to it. Let's play it. You listen to it now.
Those who are saying, Oga, go and take oath. I have made it very clear. First of all, I am oath member of IPOB. I am, if you did not hear that before from me, let it sink into your skull. I am oath member of IPOB. Oath member. I took oath under the supervision of Onyendu Mazenamdi Kanu. What did I say? Under the supervision of Onyendu Mazenamdi Kanu. I took oath.
So he had to make sure that whatever that oath is or whatever it is, because of the loyalty and support he has for Mazenamdi Kanu, even if he did not believe in that charade of oath, he submit himself to Mazenamdi Kanu and said, even if I don't believe it, even if I know that all these people that have taken oath with you, they are all Achikote Kwanu, but if you say so, that to fulfill all righteousness, Onyendu, I am loyal to you. Supervise it. I will do it. And he did everything in obedience to Mazenamdi Kanu until tomorrow. Let me continue to play till tomorrow. Every promise he made to Mazenamdi Kanu, he has kept them to the letter. To the letter. Listen to him.
Anybody that is coming after this video to say, Simon Ekpa, go and take oath, we will mark you as those that Omahi paid to come to IPOB to cause trouble. Because when I took oath, Mazenamdi Kanu himself supervised it. He was there when I took the oath. Okay? I didn't tell you this before. And this will be the last time I will address it. So how many of you that took oath in IPOB that Mazenamdi Kanu supervised? You that is telling Simon Ekpa to go and take oath. If Mazenamdi Kanu supervised your oath taking, he supervised my own oath taking. Okay? If you don't know that, you know it today. And I want you people to listen, because the advice is going to all those people who have connived to attack Simon Ekpa for no just reason.
For no reason.
And like now, you should have known, I am unbreakable. I am unbreakable because the spirit of Mazenamdi Kanu is burning in me.
Hey, did you see that? I am unbreakable because the spirit of Mazenamdi Kanu is burning in me. That is the, when the spirit of Jonathan and Saul and Jonathan and David were knit together. If Jonathan is eating and David is not there, that food not go belle food. You not go want to eat.
Mazi, I tell you something.
The father will prepare a table. He will say, "Where is David, my friend?"
Mazi, we have dimensions. There are dimensions on this planet. What you don't know is bigger than you. I told you about astral travel and all these connections. I told you also it's not something we will talk today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Simon every day. No,
I'm telling you.
You know, we are not comparable. And remember, Apostle Paul said, when we are children, we drink milk.
Yes.
But it is not some certain things. Even the same Jesus, just for you, it is given to you to know, but for them, it is not. And in every struggle, you can walk along with these two people now with a hammer, and they will wear a hammer, and they move. So, but the only thing about, like what you said, if for Simon Ekpa, remember that Koiki Media Guarono, that they have been holding series of meetings, and none of you was there. Okay? So, even before Simon Ekpa came, this also here, as also, I discussed about Simon becoming the leader of Biafra. When Mazenamdi Kanu was there with Chinonso, those who knows me, a lot of them, when Simon came, Ogage the Mazenamdi Kanu, see the person here. So
everything is so that the whole thing is now becoming pictures.
Because you have the understanding, because you're connecting the dot. So many people don't connect because you're alive, you are awake. You are awake. Forget the master prophet is an awakening one. You are awake in the spirit to connect the note. And many other people also, there are many people who are connected here, and that's why they're here watching. Yes. Those who don't connect don't know. They jump like Judas. You remember Judas? Mm-hmm. Judas was not a part of the call of Jesus. He jumped by himself. He said, Offer ihe na eme ọmasị ya master ka ya banye. Jesus asị ngwa ya otu ahụ sikwe banye ka o sikwe pụọ. Just the same way he jumped in, he also left the group by betraying himself.
Exactly. You see, that is why everything when a spiritual connotation, the dots, just like you have said, the dots, when you put them together, you see that it is no longer a puzzle. It is a unique picture, a very clear picture. God, from time immemorial, denied Simon Ekpa from going to America, denied him from going to UK to go and start his life. He positioned him in Finland, finisher. He positioned him in Helsinki to sink the zoo. And now everything begin to sink together. Helsinki, Finland, finisher, good guy. Now everything on a ga like that. You see that when the time came, at the fullness of time, he was manifested. And when he was manifested, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu saw it. The day he hosted Mazin Nnamdi Kanu himself, Onyendu himself was bamboozled. Onyendu was bamboozled at the grace upon Master Simon Ekpa. Onyendu was bamboozled. He said, "You are awesome. Your message is resonating all over the world. People are paying attention to you." He said, "I am happy to be here." Onyendu said that. The video is still with me. I can play it. He said, "I am happy to be here." He said, "Whatever you are doing the right thing. Keep it up."
Pastor Vam, you are connecting it. You are fixing the whole broken word together. That's why I'm listening.
He said, you see him there, he said that. Now, the funny thing is that when a servant whom the master have trained so much, and they have received double portion, just like Elisha. When Elisha received double portion from Elijah, he was so loyal and obedient to the anointing of Elijah. But you know that the anointing that came upon Elisha was a double portion. That means the anointing upon Elisha was superior and higher than that on Elijah. But he did not. He never ridiculed the grace on Elijah. He always called Elijah, "My father, my father, the chariot of Israel and the horsemen thereof." There was a time Simon was talking about all these ghosted, done and dusted criminals. Hey, he said, "Chai, if any nemuna Mazin Nnamdi Kanu parande je we gwa abacha."
I remember that word.
And that was the time he vowed. He said, "I will never give up. I will be your end. You will not leave this IPOB. You will run."
Yeah, because Sister Ngozi, you're right. Because in the kind of matter that he listened also to Simon Ekpa.
Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what Nnamdi Kanu said. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu pays attention to everything Simon Ekpa says. And Simon Ekpa did not allow it to get into his head by maybe claiming that maybe Mazin Nnamdi Kanu listened to me or whatever. No, till tomorrow. He will tell you, I will play it. Let this one finish. I have the message now. Let this one finish because I don't want to jump the gun. I am trying to learn from a fulefu that wherever they are, messing themselves up, not knowing that anytime they mention the name of Simon Ekpa for evil, it is just like them loading a revolver and facing it on their legs and begin to shoot themselves. I'm telling you, just imagine somebody now carrying a loaded gun, face himself on the leg, begin to shoot himself. That's exactly what these criminals are doing.
But one thing, I can tell something, Pastor Van, Simon the show. It depends on where you get your message before you begin to act. But the message you went today, the concrete, and he knew the message he has, and he also knew the communication he used to have with the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Exactly.
But these are esoterical word which is not made for low people to understand. There is a communication. We have dimensions. So Simon akpọrọ mmadụ akpọ enwere oke osisi nwe oke ọjị So that is the main thing. Now you can't pull him down. He's a soul leader.
No way. I'm telling you, I like that. You
can't pull him down. Rap the man.
At the end of the year, you know, Kurossi, Odogu name of Fuma. And I say, I don't say, Koyama Bodogu, the Bodogu here.
Away from sentence I use to get an Asian day. No, to never I said I'm seeing a Simon for a good question. I can fear. I have got thought of this story. I got caught there. It was that same. Hey, come back, man. No,
we are spiritual and we know what we're saying. We know that Simon Ekpa will never fail, but we are just trying to tell them that no matter where Simon Ekpa is right now, you can never bring him down because it has been destined that he will restore Biafra. It is written, Ifechukwu dero de oya, iho dere geme. Ifechukwu kuru oku oya, iho kuru geme. I'm telling you. Now listen to him. Listen to him, and before I play that particular video, you know, where he actually, I'm telling you, his submission. That's why I titled this message today. PM Simon Ekpa's unwavering loyalty and support for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaks volume. I wrote that volume in capital letters so that you will see, you will be able to, you know, identify the volume we're talking about because it is omniscious. It is so omniscious that only those in the spirit will understand the voluminity of what it is speaking. This man is so graced, he's so wisdom-filled, he's so anointed, he's so connected with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he doesn't even allow it to get onto his head, and he's still loyal till tomorrow. He will still tell you, even if you wake him up, he will tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain the leader.
Maz, let me ask some people a question. What about I'm just giving example. It happens that Biafra comes next year and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released into Biafra. Will he kill Simon Ekpa?
No, come again with your question.
For instance, Biafra comes next year and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu later being released into Biafra. Will he kill Simon Ekpa for getting Biafra?
Chidekeme, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he knows when he said, even if I die, it will come quicker. So what if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is telling you that even in my absence, in my non-existence, Biafra will come? Talk less of when he, as the initiator, as the brain behind the brain box, is as the brain box is there, and then the finisher will get the job done. You know what?
Exactly.
What he will do is, let me show you, guys. I hope I have that. I have that picture. You know, there's this picture. I don't know if that picture is here. Let me see if that picture is here. There's one unique picture we have been spreading for some time. If you go that picture, okay, here, this is it. You see, this picture, whoever it is that brought this picture was so wisdom-filled. So when they brought this picture out, this was exactly what was going on in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's spirit. So it means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even in my absence, and this man I'm anointing here, he has the capability to make things happen. So what it means is that even when it happens, it doesn't demean my position or who I am. What it means is that I have gotten the job done with his hand, through the hand of Mazi Simon Ekpa. So what it means is that I am coming to say, wow. It is just like when you are a boss. You watch all those Chinese films. When your teacher will teach you, you teach Bruce Lee. When Bruce Lee will go and fight and win, teacher will just be there and be laughing. That's my boy. He did the job. That's exactly.
This picture you see here.
Yeah.
It's not only the words speaks. As a driver of a car, every symbol, red symbol, black and white, all of them have voices, they speak. So you see this picture you see here. Before you make this picture, you draw what is called a horizontal line that will force you and the universe to bring a beauty and a future perception, I could say, into this very act. And this picture speaks the fact the person that snapped this or created this by any formula, whether digital or manually, he's connected or she's connected. I'm telling you.
Yes. Yes.
I sometimes I go to museums to read some things. I'm not just watching that but I just want to see some certain things which is speaking to me. You see this picture, this person finalized the whole thing. Then how pleasant is the oil running down from the head?
Down to the girdle, to the clothes, and to the feet.
To bring the good news. Isaiah 61. So Isaiah 61 is poured upon his head. If you read the book of Isaiah 61, you understand this particular picture very well. I want to thank the person that made this thing long time ago. Not be tomorrow night, go put that money, so if IPOB they download and they're going to pay.
So you can see already that we are bringing these things out. It is deep, very, very deep. I'm going to put the link later so that Umuchineke will come in and make their comment. Let me bring that video and conclude it right now. That video we were playing before. Where's that video? For that picture.
Let's know though. All my people. Johnson Ugu, Jesus. Fede second, na what could you go say Kashmir? I know what I hear. Chigo. Will you there? The Nando Tum Mubiafra, more magic and a platform I did here.
Yes.
Right.
So you see, I'm telling you that Nigeria got carried this year. Go for Nigeria. Nigeria carried this year. Come on, 2024. Gabo Mbageme, both the burial ceremony and the final burial of the Zoological Republic. The final burial will take place 2024. The final burial. I'm telling you. Now you see, does somebody say Hungarian president just demanded that Nigeria government stop the killing of Christians in Nigeria. Nigeria, everywhere, anywhere Nigeria, the name Nigeria is mentioned, it will now be synonymous to evil and terrorism. Nobody will ever want to identify with Nigeria. So those that will be fooling themselves now, saying, I am proudly Nigeria, you will hear them now, they'll be saying, I am shamefully Nigerian. So it's either you remove the word Nigeria from your mouth, or you just run away from Nigeria and never identify yourself with that God-forsaken entity. I'm telling you, because everything in Nigeria is now being identified with evil. Nigeria will be identified. Mazen Namdekano said it now. Also now, by the time we are done with Nigeria, that is the word, we understand what we're talking about. Nigeria will no longer exist. No longer. Now, Mazi Simon Ekpa continued here, and let's listen to him.
You that is telling Simon Ekpa to go and take oath. It Mazi Namdekano supervise your oath taking. He supervised my own oath taking. Okay? If you don't know that, you know it today. And I want you people to listen, because the advice is going to all those people who have connived to attack Simon Ekpa for no just reason. And like now, you should have known, I am unbreakable.
Hey.
I am unbreakable because the spirit of Mazi Namdekano is burning in me.
You see, when he said he is unbreakable, you now understand what he means. Namdekano also is unbreakable. So why is he attaching the spirit of Mazi Namdekano to himself? Because the same way Mazi Namdekano is unbreakable, it's the same way him also is unbreakable.
Ajere, vam igwe na moti igwe. Igwe na monko.
If Mazi Namdekano is breakable, if Mazi Namdekano is like water leaf, like all these criminal Ejiofor and Ejimako and all these Tokenek and all these Efine, the Caro White of this one, if Mazi Namdekano is like that, since they would have broken him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is unbreakable. That is why Mazi Simon Ekpa is telling you that the spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has possessed him and has also made him unbreakable, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Continue.
In fact,
Exactly.
I am possessed with a spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I
Possessed.
am not a disciple for no reason.
Hey!
So if you think you can break me, I am unbreakable. Now I want you people to watch, because this advice goes to those who will rise and try to fight for Simon Ekpa, and they are going to fall from the 6th floor of Story Deep building. You know.
You will rise up and say you want to fight Simon Ekpa. You will fall from 6th story.
One thing, I still repeat. I think you open line, so because him and so that people will call in, or people who want to join us, I will not stay long.
Okay, the link is there. Let me put the link again so that those
people who want to come and see Mazoko, and I'm here.
Those that want to come in, please, I'm going to put the link right now. The link even is already there, but I'll put it again to pin it so that you can come in and then ask your demanda, ask your question, or make your contribution. Mazi, go ahead. Mazi Okonkwo, go ahead. If you have a...
Yes, so one thing I want to say is continuously to open the eyes for people to know actually about Simon Ekpa and his feelings or relationship between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One thing I still want to say, it is more than spiritual. It is more than quantum physics. The connection is more than speed of light. I still want to say it. Everybody has a right to say anything they want to say. But before you not wear yes, those are the things. You know, there are places in the Bible, in the book of Numbers, where God warns some people, say, do not even bless, do not curse. So that is how it is for anybody that have been chosen by God. There are brothers that came in now.
Yes, Ezioku is here. Before I will give Ezioku the microphone, let me allow my Simon Ekpa to round this thing up. It's just remaining 20 seconds. Okay, PM, go on.
You think you can break me, I am unbreakable. Now I want you people to watch, because this advice goes to those who will rise and try to fight for Simon Ekpa, and they are going to fall from the 6th floor of Story Deep building. You know how they will fall from the heaven. That is where you are going to fall. So the last warning is today. Leave Simon Ekpa alone to do what he is doing. I am not interfering with your leadership. I'm not interfering whatever you are doing. Allow me to do work for Biafra, for IPOB, and for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Hey, allow me to do work for Biafra, for IPOB, and for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that ended it is very important, because they keep telling you he's not working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. He wants to take over from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are so many videos I have to play this night. I have a lot of video, but let me quickly blow this one. Listen to this one.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continue to be the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continue to. I am, all these people, you ask them, where is your propaganda going to lead you? Where is your propaganda going to finish you? This one, I will just put it on hold because there's a lot in it. And in this other one, that I will bring these videos back. Listen to the one he did with Cho Ayoba. Because so many of them, they don't even understand anything. Listen to this one he did with Cho Ayoba. Listen to this one now, very quickly.
And you've put it well, that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name was Umaru, he wouldn't have been kidnapped. Those who kidnapped him would have been tried.
I want everyone to understand.
You know, this place started by Cho Ayoba saying that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name was like Umaru, like you remember Umaru Diko? Umaru Diko, what happened to him? You see what Britain did.
Yes.
To fight those that kidnapped him.
Yes.
If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name was Umaru, it wouldn't have been what it is today. And after I finish it, then But Simon Ekpa now buttressed on it. I don't know if it is the follow-up here that he buttressed. He buttressed so deep on it. Go back and listen to that particular message. Simon Ekpa buttressed on what happened to Umaru Diko, how Britain gave all their power to make sure that the people
to arrest all the people who are involved.
All of them were arrested. And do not till tomorrow, the Britain have not said anything, done anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnap. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not even kidnapped in England. They kidnapped him in another country. What a disgrace for England. Bundled him into the plane and took him to the Zoological Republic blindfolded after they have beaten him to stupor. Till tomorrow, Britain has said nothing. And then you look at yourself and think that you are fighting a normal fight. There is a video of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I played day before yesterday. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was reminding everyone that, look, the conspiracy behind Biafra is so deep that they told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that, why do you think it is that when we talk about Biafra in the UN, everybody will walk away? A white man in Bulgaria told one of the leaders from Biafra, told him and said, look, we cannot allow you to have Biafra. You know why? Because we don't want another Japan in Africa.
All clear.
So these things are very deep. I am just beating it here and there for you to understand the fight you are in for. You are in for a conspiracy that the whole world do not want to happen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understood it. That is why where he is now, he is ready to as long as he knows that Simon Ekpa is doing the main thing. He told them verbatim. He used even spiritual biblical term by telling them. He told them, these idiots will never listen because Chineke ga go forever. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, look at the word he used by telling them. He told them it is
forbidden.
DOS is what? Forbidden from responding, not even from attacking, even to respond alone to Simon Ekpa. He forbade them because he knew the conspiracy that is going on. The only person that has the capability to undo that conspiracy is Simon Ekpa. And he has given him a blank check. You know when they give you a blank check? Any blank check, what it means is that go and write whatever you want to write on it. It is just like Jesus Christ telling that blind man or whoever it is, he took a spittle, turned it and said, oh yeah, go and use it and wash your eye the way you like. When you finish washing, you will see. And exactly the way he did it, he saw. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, I have given Mazi Simon Ekpa a blank check. Anything he does, it is forbidden for you to ever respond to it. Now, I don't know, the microphone is open now. Mazi Okonkwo, you can take it after you, Ezioku. We are going to tonight.
Okay. Ezioku.
All right, thank you. I want to thank you, Mazi Simon, Mazi Rafo Ajere. I always talk about Mazi Simon Ekpa, always in my mouth. I also want to thank Mazi Okonkwo for giving me the platform, and then my brother who has just come in as well. I thank everyone, even those who are listening to this evening broadcast. I say, may God bless everyone that is listening. Bless everyone that is taking this word, that is hearing in this platform as the truth that stand the test of time. Just like our Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, the man of the march, whom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already anointed. The anointed one who have taken this particular movement to the finish point. And we believe in him. We strongly believe in that young man. He knows what he is doing. Like I said, unlike his world, he said, even though he make mistake, that our mistake will also work for our good.
Mm-hmm.
And this is to tell you how formidable that Mazi Simon Ekpa is. I also overheard some of these fellows whom have completely, run out of, I can say, is that madness or something? So because I don't know what actually happened at the behind the bar that actually really messing them up till today. Like that one of what does he say, pastor, right? That's the pastor who have been talking nonsense every day. I don't know why. Is that how pastors talks? Pastors, every time you take somebody's and begin to talk nonsense about him with no evidence. This is where it pains me so much. Since the date that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had been abducted by these Fulanis, by extension, by these our evil brothers, who masterminded his kidnap. And some of those ones who claim to be part of this movement and yet were betraying from back and collecting money. And yet they are shouting, "Oh, hey, Biafra." This Biafra could deal with all of them.
Voice of the Lord speak against them.
Chineke ga-eme ha ihe ha niile, all of them, because any of them gala free. I thank God, and we have Mazi Simon Ekpa who is doing the needful. God will continue to protect him and more wisdom to him. I stand by as my brother take the mic. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Ezioku. Thank you. I hear a declaration. Go ahead.
The microphone. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom.
Welcome, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi Okonkwo. I greet you from my local end.
Okay. All hail Biafra.
All must hail Biafra. All must hail Biafra.
Yes,
is a certain. Mazi Vam, I greet you from my local end. So your topic this evening is very clear and spiritual. And the Mazi Okonkwo have made it to be more spiritual because, Biafra is our religion. People don't understand what we mean by that. Unless those that are in the spirit, we understand the things of the spirit. If you are carnal, we only walk on carnal. So people that are fighting Obatobie, or in my own local and in Agurigwe Asoko, Oya kanna be a manchi by a Hamasin Agurigwe Asoko Kaputakwa. So onye hụrụ Christ na nne ya wood. Oh, ndị na-agụ akwụkwọ nsọ ndị na-ama na Christ na nne ya wood. You understand? Mgbe o kwuru okwu, o sendiri message in many ways. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị ihe gbasara Mazi Simon Ekpa in many ways, but only that those in the spirit will be the ones that will understand exactly what he's saying. Even to you today. So don't. Yes, Christ na wood. So many people don't understand it that way. They are still doubting. Even if you repeat that message, even if you repeat all the broadcasts where he recommended that you should go and listen to Simon, they don't even hear it. They think maybe it's prayer. But that word there, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He's taking this our agitation to a new dimension. They don't know that he have given us all everything we want to know about Simon. But many are still doubt. Many are still working against that and hoping that they are still with us. They are not with us because they don't get the message. There is a day I asked Pastor Vam say, if you are in the church, you are an usher going around in the church and the person listening, sit down one place in the church, who will get the sermon better is the person that sit down. The person that is an usher in the church will not get the message actually like that because he's going around looking for people who will distract him, and somebody that keeps quiet, stay one place, will get the sermon better. That is exactly what is going on in our struggle. You understand? So the message, we got the message, but people that are surrounding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they did not get the message. They didn't get the message because they were thinking that, hey, I am there, I have arrived. I'm where me and the Mazen and the Kalu spoke yesterday. I am there. They don't even listen to the message. It's now the message is sinking, coming out day by day, sinking to the heart of the people. And if you see how things is going on, you know that this thing is spiritual. When Mazen and the Kalu speak, anything he talk to Nigeria, it will happen like that. The same thing is happening now to his son. Anything his son just open mouth, even if he never even think about it. Once he open out mouth and say it, it will begin to happen to Nigeria instant to show you. And that's why you see them crying. That is why you see them crying. They even most of the things they are crying for, they never even say it. The only that once you speak it, it carry fire. The word carry fire. So this is exactly what is going on, and I know that we are going home very soon. Only that Mobato Bie, the Aguri Asoko is trying to put things together. Then he will now tell us, let us go. He is putting things in order, the way it's supposed to be, and which he had him in Mazen Nandekalo is here with us. I believe in the next 30 years, Biafra will have not come. Yes. But God may have his way. God know how he planned his things. God know everything. Even Mazen Nandekalo, even if he stay in that prison, in the next year, nothing.
Nandekalo was telling us that.
Yes.
Remember that prayer he prayed, 2 weeks before his kidnap. He said that yes, to separate the chaff from the wheat.
Yes.
So which you can now see that it has happened during this time of his kidnap, because the only time the chaff would be able to be separated very, very evidently and very, very easily would be when our faith will be tested.
Yes.
And the time our faith was tested so deeply, now you are able to separate a large number of chaff that was gathering inside the wheat. So there was need for this to happen, because if it did not happen, just like you said, we will still be running around circle for another 30 years.
Pastor Van, when you put the fire in the grass, the serpent will come out.
Exactly. So there was need for that to happen. It was, I'm telling you, it is a divine orchestration. Because some people that are asking, what did Mazen, why should he have gone to Kenya? What did he go to do? He shouldn't have gone. No, don't ask that question again. No. You will be making a mistake. You will be questioning God. Because the Bible says you cannot question God. Who is this brother? This brother that is always blessing me. I don't know how to bless you, but I will bless you back for you, brother. You are always doing Christmas for me. This Christmas, this brother have already blessed me day before yesterday. He blessed me yesterday. He blessing me again today. Mazi Cliff, may God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Pastor Baba, before you go deeper, I want to share something with calling people's name. People don't know when you mention someone's name, always means you're keeping the DNA of that person alive. Because words are rema, they are life. They are life. So the moment you begin to talk about somebody, so we are not here to stay for eternity. We are here to do something. So Simon, understand this frequency. I told you there are some certain things I don't get here to share. When you understand what is immortality or immortalization, and you have the key to liberate the mankind, you will begin to look forward like Simon. And when listen, in his eyes, he's seeing billions of soldiers, but in your human eye, you cannot see what you see.
So, yes. Because this period, you begin to see the need for these things to happen, because there are some people today that ordinarily you would tell yourself that these people were already people that love truth. Thank you so much. The chat is coming up. Thank you so much. You think that there are people that love truth. People like, if this thing did not happen now, I wouldn't have been able to know somebody like Methuselah. That Methuselah, one name Melchizedek, that he is a rogue and a tout and a criminal. I wouldn't have admitted that someone like Achebe Paul will never be consistent in life. I would never have believed that somebody like Ejiro would suddenly stop opening her head to believe truth and begin to follow a lie. I would not have believed so many of the people that I'm seeing today. But because this thing happened, you are beginning to see them. You are beginning to see them, that they are manifesting that bedbug spirit in them. Anthony Great, thank you very much for somebody saying, welcome back, Mazi Okonkwo.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anthony Great. You see, there's this video, I have played it several times, but I want to play it again today because Ahera Declaration was saying something that triggered this video. Let's play it because Ahera Declaration, you were saying something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was always recommending him, saying, listen to him. After all the recommendation, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was always monitoring Simon Ekpa, always monitoring him, to the extent he came to the point where he had to say, I need to come for you to interview me. Then he came for this interview. Listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said at the initials of this interview. Listen to the man of God.
Friends all over the world, lovers of freedom, wherever they may be, those listening to us at this very hour, this very time, because I do know that you have extensive listenership all over the world. And it is an honor and privilege for me to be on your program.
I do know you have an extensive...
I do know.
You have an extensive listenership all over the world.
Pastor Van, you know, sorry, sir, I'm not trying to cut you, Maz. Sometimes our brother, 555 Vision, he used to come up with something, say we should begin to put the Biafran Bible. I understand him, but I hope that everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been doing, and also from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Simon, everything connects to 1 inch to another, just like I would say primordial, I could say Big Bang, connect to each other. So if you have inner eyes, you will ask yourself, how come that this relationship, this interwoven spiritual relationship, match together? So it simply means that it is spiritually orchestrated by God Almighty. Go on, brother.
Mazi Bamba, before you go on, do you know that in this very interview, there is where Simon Ekpa told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even if you don't have anything on the table, I will bring something on the table.
Yes. So that shows you that this man, he didn't just come for jamboree. Oh my goodness me. There are some of them that are in this movement, they are here for a picnic. They are here for a picnic. All they are here for is all Biafra. And they don't even know the meaning of the words they are singing.
T-shirt na agbari koke. Here and there.
T-shirt okay. I'm telling you. Now, and then they are just here to cash out. They are here for a picnic. But you can see people that are doggedly ready. People that are ready to give their lives, put their life on the line. Let me tell you, Mazi Simon Ekpa, he is that man that Jesus Christ told and said, before you begin this particular movement, you need to count the cost and be sure that you know what you are about to embark on. Mazi Simon Ekpa, he counted the cost. He weighed it left, right, and center. He said, if this thing if this thing I am going to go into it headlong. Whatever comes out, I will take responsibility. Let me tell you, in this particular movement, apart from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who would come out on live radio and say, men in this wood soldiers like this, men like this, will change also, attack her, hit her. It is only him and Simon Ekpa that will come and say, this thing happened and we are taking responsibility for it. And did you know the worst of it on Simon Ekpa? where Simon Ekpa became the hard nut that up to tomorrow they find it very difficult to resolve that mathematics. He told them, everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done before you kidnap him, put it aside. Now, there is a new sheriff in town. Everything going on now, you are not going to put it on ESN because ESN, it has to wait. You are not going to put it on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have heard him. I am responsible. If you bring your army to Biafra land, I will deal with them. I will paint them red, and I will show you that I am the one doing it, and I will tell you that whether you hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or not, Biafra must come. It is me. And it came to the point Biafra saw it, and they put all their trust and confidence in him, and he became our prime minister. Taking the responsibility. He is not a one that is, which word will I use now instead of to avoid this community guideline? He is not one that will eat his word back. He's not a cow word. He speaks his word and he means it. He doesn't take it back. He eats his word and say, I said it. And every day you see it on Twitter. Hey, we give them woto. We neutralize them in Okigwe. We neutralize them in Imo. We neutralize them in Oso. We neutralize them in Ihioma. We neutralize everywhere. And the pictures are there. And the idiots will be saying, he's doing it because he doesn't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. But he already told them, everything I am doing, I will not take orders from him, from where you are holding him. And again, he is the only one that will be able to stop me. And the only way he will be able to stop me is if he comes out and he speaks to me from a neutral ground outside the zoo, either in Israel or in Finland. He's the only one that can stop me. If you do not allow him to come out fully and stop me, then you are in for a hot and a long ride. He told them this. He made this post in September. Let me show you the post he made in September. I kept it on every day. I keep reminding them. He told them on the 20th of September this year, the more you delay the releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and organizing peaceful referendum for the Biafran people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. I'm asking you now, my brother, is it not getting more dangerous? It has gotten to so dangerous that Musa is crying. Musa will cry in the marketplace. He will cry in the Senate. He will cry in his room. He will cry on the street.
Don't forget Philip Epion promised that.
Yes, you understand? So, you know, this thing is, my head is so full that all these people that will come and be telling you, hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not approve it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here is watching in amazement and in awe, and he's saying, in fact, this man is the guy for the job. He is my well-beloved servant. Listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. Let me allow it to flow. I don't want to stop it, but it's just 1 minute. It's not even up to 1 minute. Listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in less than 1 minute.
All over the world, lovers of freedom, wherever they may be, those listening to us at this very hour, this very time, because I do know that you have extensive listenership all over the world. And it is an honor and privilege for me to be on your program. But above all, I must also thank the Most High, who is in heaven, presiding over the affairs of men on this very earth. And your good, humble self, you have shown yourself to be a servant, a dedicated servant of Biafra. And all I have to say to you is that you have to keep doing what you're doing, because the message you're preaching, your diligence, your consistency, is resonating and emboldening a lot of people all over the world. Your message is sinking in, and we are all very grateful for it. So I am happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Hey, which other accolade or which other approval ratings can you put ahead of this? From the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the supreme leader himself. Instead of people, all of them to ask themselves, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say all these things? After he has said several times, listen to him, he has a new dimension. That's after he has said all those ones. So he now came to his platform, he began to heap all these praises and telling him about his consistency, his word, and what he's doing, resonating all over the world. And he's telling him, I am happy to be here. Keep up what you are doing. Instead of them to support him, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself did, they are always trying to kick him. And funny part is that they have kicked him for more than 2 years now. Some of them are falling asleep. Some of them are falling from 6th floor. Some of them have slept and they didn't wake up. Some of them have given up, they throw in the towel. And yet, those of them that are remaining, they are still doing their head baka, 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 like the last dying horse. And they are still kicking him. Who do them this thing? Majo Konko.
Yes, thank you. Emma, Pastor Van, we have spoken very well, you know, and I like the analysis. What we're pointing out this evening, for many of you who are watching us, we are conjoining the Biafra movement, the Biafra government in exile, all our effort. We are bringing them together, compressing them for you to understand it spiritually and also esoterically. Maybe even more. When we speak it like this, you know, you have to understand it. Sometimes Master Simon speaks in parable for you to be able to understand, because you know you cannot write CAR. Go see a child of 1 year. A child of 1 year cannot understand. But when you draw a painted car, you see that child. You say, "Yeah, auto, mama, auto." You know. So that is the level Master Simon always try to bring all his sentences for us to understand. And if you watch the emotion, the power, the zeal he used, judge those vibrations I mentioned, then you understand who is the real freedom fighter. A free freedom fighter is the one that has passion, as I explained before in the book of Isaiah chapter number 61, if you read it. So he is doing what he is called to do. For many of you who are trying to oppress him, compress him, like as I said before, Master Simon is a rubber band. The more you open him, the more dollar he will tight for you. So I'm okay. You can't oppress him. I want all Biafran, because I'm not going to stay longer here, like as I promised my brother. But it is my privilege. It is my privilege, my very big privilege, to be here again, to see all my lovers of freedom, see Mazda Jere, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, also 247. I'm going to also appear on his program as soon as possible. Then before everything starts, I will come to all these platforms. Both Adadorama will appear everywhere, you know, so that people will know that Mazo Konko, I am full here and direct. What I want us is, let's focus. Let's forget about all these distractions, like Master Simon has said. No saga. What we need is Biafra like a horn, and it will come to our hand. Believe me, it will come. Okay, we have over to you, Master.
I'm telling you. Maybe Ezioku should be pumping to speak now. Ezioku.
Yes, Mazi, I thank you for giving me another chance to speak. Yes, our Mazi Simon Ekpa is a very strong and formidable man. As our Mazi Ohamadike, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has, you know, stipulated and figured this young man out, and then carry this cross and give him. I just want to thank Mazi Simon Ekpa. Wherever he is, he'll be hearing my thanks, at least for since over 2 years ago. He has been taking bullet from these fools. He has been taking bullet from these fools, and he has never shifted ground. He is still on. He has never allowed these distractors to distract him. He has been into a lot of war, you know, different war, which people, you know, some people who have been expecting him to fail. And all of a sudden, the young man still stands, because when one is with God, it's majority. I believe Mazi Simon Ekpa to the core, because I have seen him for a very long time. He's a man of his word. He always saves his words. He never go against his word. And that is why before he says something, he takes time before he brings that thing. And when he brings up that thing, some people don't understand what it is. And that is why And that is why. Hello?
Go ahead. There's this brother that came in. He didn't mute himself.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
Okay. So I just want to still keep on thanking that young man. He's a very strong man. I love him. He is doing the needful. Don't mind all these riffraff who agents. I know, of course. After all, there are two tools, evil tools and good tools, and we are on the side of good tools, and that is why we are following him. Those who are evil tools are the ones who has cashed out. Some of them are not mean into this movement. In the other time when they came as if they are. These are wolves in the midst of sheep, trying to devour. That's what they came. Thank God for the kind of person that we have, a kind of prime minister that we have. I don't need anybody to come out and begin to tell him what to do. He knows what to do, that God has given him that particular mantle. He has the template. Who then that has that template, if not him? Who are the ones now that the government, the Zoo government is shouting and crying over, if not him? Those ones who said they have gone under the carpet or under the ground, I don't know where they are, and they are working. I don't know where they are working. Even Mazi Achebe, who I thought that he's a human being, and yet he is messing up. I'm sorry to call his name, but these are the people that I was believing on him, who said that Ezio Kubondo. He always used that word, but I don't know where he lost it. Up to today, I don't know where he is. And this other one that is somewhere in Germany, who is dressing like village headmaster, that particular one too, I don't understand him. Each time there is a post to fight the Biafra that he claims, he will always come there to come and talk trash. I'm asking him wherever he is, what is he that is he fighting for? Is he still fighting for Biafra, or fighting his own person who is fighting for what he has been fighting all these very years? Sometimes they make me get angry. I pray that God will let them understand and stop all this nonsense and join hands and to make sure that our prime minister succeed, because I know with them or without them, our prime minister, and with every one of you who is doing what you are doing, prime minister, everybody, yeah, we are going to succeed. Thank you, my brother, and God bless you.
Thank you,
Mazi. Mazi, before Mazi Keuza on, I want to ask something on what our Ezoku, our brother, just said. Mazi Ezoku, one thing we must understand: Biafra agitation or freedom fighting is like a heavenly race. Not everyone who started with the Holy Ghost will enter with the Holy Ghost. Some of us will fall on the street, some will die, some will enter, some will be the cause of them not entering. That is obvious. It's going to be like those 10 virgins. The Bible said they are all 10, and the Bible called them virgins, actually, yeah? That you can be a virgin doesn't mean that you're righteous. They were there, only 5 were recognized. So this is how it's going to be on Biafra. I could say the arrival of Biafra. And when they got Ponozo, and when they got Ponozo, and when they got a hero Biafra, and I want a Biafra, they go, Hassan Bani, Hakana no Guausa, and they put Aka, and I see him banana, Biafra, they got second banana Guausa, way by Anno. Oh, yeah, they're like that. Here, so we are not worried about that. So only the Nkwarabi Jokum were quite seek, Manayama Biafra Gabia, and more a candidate of Biafra. So this is my prayer to all of us, that we should not be those people who run the race, and at the point of entering the race, and now phone we not up. Memory here, we're watching kit one takamoko mazo konko. Isi back on a puta, manako jokola mado, or the too dangerous. Makandine ebu putasina, Pastor Vamba Merenkam, and no evidence on him. If it is in a maze Merenkam, and where's evidence on him? I am telling you, there is a voice of the blood that is speaking against you. Obari Konso, can repeat here before Nacha. If the blood of a chicken can speak, Obari Konso they quote. Jesus. Mazi, and make no.
Wow. Thank you very much, Mazio Koko. Thank you so very much. You know, this evening you had just been an inspiration, a soul lifting, and an encouragement to us tonight. I'm telling you, particularly me, because you told me that you'll be able to spend some time with us this evening. I was so elated, I was so blessed, so highly lifted in the spirit. And you can see it has really been a blessing. We've had over 600 of us tonight. To show you how Biafrans are so excited across the networks. Well, over 600. Now it just dropped to 581. 450 something on the Raf Chamaka TV, 106 on the other channel, and Ikonso on Facebook have 20 something. Biafrans are so happy to have you. And imagine how blessing it is. You know, when people like us who are supposed to be an inspiration, you know, doesn't sustain or maintain that tempo, it is always a casualty. So that's why we must, under a matter of obligation and responsibility, we must remain consistent. Very, very important, because the Bible says, you know, that it will be bad for these little ones when they offend and they go to hell. But it's a woe betide you, whom these little ones they fall. He said it will be better that a milestone is hung on your neck and inside the sea than for these little ones. The little ones are these Biafrans that are looking up to us. The Biafrans that are watching. Vam Vam Vam. Hey, Vam 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 is still there, powering. Hey, Mazo Konko is still there, moving. Who go 247. Wow, it's moving. You know, and then when they are moving, you know, that's why sometimes when you see some of these fallen angels, when they fall, it affects some of our brethren. And then it tell you, if there is anybody that lost the faith in Biafra because of one hopeless, idiotic, self-centered Mugu that left the movement because of his selfish interest, I'm telling you, you know, then you know that what you are saying, you have no basis, no foundation, no proof. You just begin to talk rubbish. Like the idiot that calls himself Chibogo. I got so angry with him. One guy, I thought he was a human being, came here and said, hey, why do you think they are calling Simon Ekpa name? Well, they did not call Mazin and the kind of name like this. Now, because the chief of defense staff...
That same Chibogo you are talking about, he is the one that used to go and listen to that pastor.
Yes,
I listened. I think it was the day before yesterday also.
My sister.
He is there, even saying all nonsense, and then this young man is now embracing him. It's unfortunate. We in fact, I was completely worried over that young man, the way he is now going. I think he unlike you said, fallen angels. So when they fall like this, they drag a lot of people, you know, who have a little faith, and from there they go away, and this is not good for us. So that is just the point.
It's just a shameful thing. You know, when that thing was happening that time, he would write me. He would say, please, this thing that Mecca Livingstone and the Killet is doing, please, don't fight them. Don't fight. I said, what do you tell me? I don't want to fight anybody, but I cannot resist stopping anyone that is trying to ridicule this movement or trying to become a stumbling block. If there's need for me to speak, I'll speak. He said, just be neutral. Just tell me, how can I be neutral in the face of what the nonsense those people were doing that time? And this same guy is the one that will download the videos of Man Simon Ekpa and give me and say, push, make sure you keep pushing Man Simon Ekpa message. So with all these things you listen to Man Simon Ekpa, suddenly these people come up. Okay, that building they were talking about, that if it is proven that building is Biafra house, that they will apologize. Did they apologize? They did not apologize.
Never. They have never.
No, working with me, I don't talk about these people. So talking about them, and I think our brother Declaration TV, before more
no problem. Let's allow Ayara Declaration. Just give us your own word so that Okonkwo will be going to work tomorrow morning. Just give away.
Thank you, Mazi. Because I'm all on about the so I'm banogide bana na rubedi na ku Mazi Okonkwo no because I am move for the animal listening, but I don't appear, So what we are discussing this evening. So this evening, I believe Biafrans are getting the message. The message is very straight. Me no get no ya. If you know day, you know day. But if you day, you day. As onye na nogin so jie ja hu na egbere oku otu ndị be anyị na-esi. So a lot of things is going on, and we must continue, and we are getting it right. I know at the right track. That's why I always queue on the line. A bit of his struggle, Nakamaz and I started with Wazirike, myself in a Fox Road Aba. I be there with Wazirike. So, when somebody fall out, you continue looking at the person fall out. Many will fall. Even many gap. Otuto gap kwanozo. Monday addend Monday anwa. Otuto gap nozo. When ha na-ewepụ n'anụ tupu eri anụ. When ha na-ewepụ n'anụ tupu eri anụ. So, I mana otuto ga-ada. Many will fall. And I thank God that we are still here till today. Ihe dịka ọgbụgbọ ka onye akpọrọ ya ghọta ya abata onye akpọrọ ma ghọtaghị ya pụọ. But another thing in chọrọ ikwu na mama ọdịcha good here n'ime our media people. Onwere somebody who are there Uchemefo. I'm Uchemefo in the midst of the media. I'm seeing Uchemefo coming up in the media. Because every time there is anything issue about religion, the person will be very, very angry in your midst. I don't know why the person always be so sentimental in the issue of maybe when you touch a pastor that is not doing it well, the person will rise. When you touch about bishop, somebody was doing program the other day talking about how Pope legalize the guy is trying to paint the issue, and I don't know why Uchemefo is also in our midst. Because that is how exactly Uchemefo started. When he started attacking Mazen Nandekal because he's talking about the pastor.
Yes.
That is exactly how the person is coming. But maybe you people are not saying it. It's coming up. It's coming up. I'm seeing him building up. When you talk about the religion, he will be very, very angry. You don't know that we are more religious than him.
Yes.
We understand what we are doing. We understand what we are doing. Biafra issue is not about religion. It's not about anything. It's what we need is our freedom. We want to secure ourselves. We want to secure our dignity. We want to secure whom we are. We are not after who you are, whether you are reverend, whether you are pastor. If you're on our way, we will push you out and continue what we are doing. But some people are here be so sentimental. When you touch about the area of religious or their geo or whatever, the person will be as if you have touched a bad area in his life. That is how Uchemefo started. If many of you are aware, that is how Uchemefo started. And that person is pumping out, arguing a fellow comrade in the studio. That means he's pumping up, and something you must done about it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Biafra, for listening this evening. God bless you.
That's observation. Yeah, because if anybody does not understand already that religion is the opium of the people, that this religious area is where, because my freedom fighting began from that. Mazi Okonkwo knows me very well. I'm ordained pastor in Redeemed Christian Church of God. You know, I started my fight against the altar bandits. You understand? Before, you know, the true gospel caught me, which is Biafra. You understand? That is the true gospel. So for me, Biafra gospel is more important than any other gospel for me. So I understand what you're saying, and I have not identified that particular individual, but when I do, you know, I will nip it to the board very, very fast. Thank you, Edina Obi. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you so much, beloved. Thank you. Mazi Okonkwo, do you want us to listen to Africa Pekin?
Yes, because I'm about to leave because tomorrow morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, I will be leaving for job.
Okay, give us your closing remark before you leave.
Absolutely, I will do that. Mazajere, in fact, I thank you so much. You know, iron sharpens iron as one man teaches another. So for Biafrans, we are moving forward. The Bible says in the book of Ecclesiastes, say when your ass is wet, you can cut off a big tree. But if your ass is not wet, family altar. Manichu Biafra will never be a family altar to us. Simon Ekpa with the bridge. Under way I get with the Biafra. But only na-echekwa ihe ịdakwa n'ụzọ na nkume anwụ achagbuo gị nwa ya na-aga n'iru one thing echere gwa ndị mmadụ ndị na-akụ asịrị maazị Okwokwo na ebe m nọ akwụsụrụ m ike kpọrọ ndị Imo steeti a sị na amụsụrụ ya ike. So I just want to use this privilege to greet our Prime Minister Maazị Simon Ekpa na-asị jide nke iji ihe ịbụ ụdọ eji eke ego ịghọtago agwọ tụrụ mbe tụrụ okpokoro ya enwe ihe na-eme. So I know ebe anyị nọ na-apị 1212 Maazị Ajere, we still hold a program here or by 247. Let's talk about religious issue and Biafra, and I get the voice of Onyendu. All the very important. Onyendu siri iche ife agwọ gị nwere agwọ mee gịnị febe inside your house. Mana mbọsị agwọ ga answer na your house repụta na my place where safe soup. So worship your snake, worship anything you want to worship. Ọ bụrụ Jesus Christ gị so ọkwa ya ka m na-eso. So ọsọkwa na ya bụrụ aha njọkụ na agbara so we anything ọsọ gị yere ntị ga akwụpụta ịkpọ ya ọkụ mbọsị ala mepe ya ori unu cha niile. So ebe a ka nna ụsọ okwu na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị unu mma eziokwu maazị eziokwu mbọsị nta ka achọrọ na owere nchi biko na ọ ga-adị mma.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Maazị Okonkwo. God bless you.
I thank all of you. I thank all of you now.
That is the code.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
Thank you. God bless.
That's it. Well done. Well done.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a very good, fantastic August visitor in December. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, Mazi Augustine Okonkwo. Africa Pekin, please take the microphone because there's still a lot for me to do tonight. I don't know who is going to be able to stand with me tonight. I have a lot to visit tonight, a lot of areas to touch. Maybe I must see how 30 minutes to touch.
You carry me follow body now. I will follow you.
Okay, I thought.
That's so. I greet everybody. I greet all Biafrans. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in advance.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome.
Okay, I hope I'm coming out.
You are coming out loud and clear.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I just want to add my little contribution and maybe ask you one or two questions, which I may probably learn from, and people will also have idea about it. But before diving into the issue properly, let me just contribute a little to the concluding part of this. Our brother that just left, that was talking about our topic today is Biafra and religion. You know, because this religion of a thing is becoming another problem, you know, because of the level of understanding we have about this religion, you know, because all the people you see that comes around, they condemn one other person and always talk about Christ. But in us, we know that that is not the way. We know that Christ is a white man religion. We have our African way, which everybody believes. Even when you go to church, you still have your African religion. You still have your African ways of worshiping in your family, in your environment, in your village. You know, so when we will start to talk about this religion of a thing, sometimes, just like these days, you see the way we are condemning the pastors, the way they obtain the people by tithing them, by offering, by fake crusade, by fake miracles. We know these things are just games, but people still go there to gather. Because we are not, I don't know how to put it. I think they are not getting the message directly.
Yeah.
To let them know that their mind.
Our topic tonight is not on religion anyway.
No, I'm not. I just want to. That's why I said I just want to talk a little bit on the concluding part of what that guy was saying about religion.
Okay, okay.
You know, because the way we are presenting the religion is like a special thing. That's what I'm trying to say. That it's really not special.
Yeah.
You know, we should start to embrace our African style of life. That's what I'm really. Let me just conclude it by that way. You know. So actually, my brother, what is really bothering my mind is these challenges that our middle belt brothers have been facing for decades. And now the alliance that they are coming together with us, with the Biafrans, that they are coming to collide with Biafrans, you know. In fact, I'm so pleased and happy about it.
Good.
You understand? So pleased and happy. And I think most of the topics that should be on this our social network by now, because the Prime Minister is very busy. That is another man that has a way of analyzing his own things in his own way, and he has a way of passing his own message. You know, everybody cannot be the same. But even if everybody is doing the same thing, we can never do it in the same way.
Yes.
You understand me? And this word I just said now, I just expand my brain because I also have many things to talk about this thing, but I really don't know which one. But let me concentrate on this middle belt meanwhile. You understand? This alliance is a very good one. So why am I trying to talk about this alliance? I'm talking about this alliance because of the middle belters. That is why I'm talking about this alliance. I'm saying it because I want to prepare their mind. I want them to always remember what the Fulanis have done in their land. Because now they are preparing now. They are not preparing to fight back. And I want them to also know that this fight they are preparing for, it's not going to be a street fight. They should not look at this as, man, we are going to fight this people. No. They should have it in their mind that they are going to, in fact, they should by now have declared war against Fulani and preparing to go to the war. In their mind by now, they should have declared war against the Fulanis in their mind and now be preparing to go for that war they declared now. To show the Fulanis how angry they are. Because when I saw the videos day before yesterday on YouTube, on Twitter, my brother, I didn't eat throughout yesterday. I didn't eat through the night. I couldn't sleep. I was always imagining. See, this was a live video. These guys were recording it. Most of those videos have been deleted from my page. I even posted it on my Twitter page. They have deleted the videos because it was so horrible. So horrible that, in fact, those guys, they were doing it as if they were having fun. You understand me? That is not an attack. Maybe somebody offended you. You want to like revenge the person. No. They were doing this as if they were having fun. The way they were recording it, the way they were pushing the people. So if I'm a middle belter and I'm ready to go for this war, I will have, if I don't have a good phone, I will go and snap all those horrible pictures and put in my pocket before I go to that war.
Yeah, the way of community guideline, because we know some kind of words we use to avoid YouTube.
Okay, thank you very much. So if I'm going if I'm going to strike them back, I will prepare the pictures of those horrible things they did in our land and put in my pocket, so that anytime we battle with them, we have like 10 or 5 minutes to relax. If I have my phone to press or I have my pictures to look, I should be looking at those things that happen to my people to prepare me to do more. You understand me? So by now, we should be helping them to prepare their mind for what they are going to do. You understand? We are going to support them. That's good. But we should also be preparing their mind for them. Because that their battle is also going to help us a lot. To push the evil people far from our land. Because if we push them away from our land, where are we pushing them to? Is it not middle belt? So now we have to help the middle belt now to push them very, very far. You understand? So it's a very technical thing that we have to
push them back to Futajalon, where they come from.
Yes, that Quran they want to dip in our water. Yeah, we are going to take that Quran back to the desert for them. We will help them to go and put it in the desert. That Quran, if you want to touch any part of water in that sea, that Quran should go and touch the part of Yoruba land. Because they have sea that side. Not part of Biafra at all. So that is that. So let me quickly just touch one or two other things, about this this how to put them, these evil people that are fighting us, which the other guy was trying to say, how they are trying to condemn Samuel Ekpa and so on. You see, let me just put it this way. Let me use myself for example. You see, everything that Samuel Ekpa is doing, I can also do it. You understand me? Everything he's doing, I can do it. But do you know the difference? The difference between me and Samuel Ekpa is that Samuel Ekpa have a way of organizing these things, and he knows what he's doing. But some of us just came into the struggle like a union meeting. You know, union meeting where you donate money. Somebody come and tell you, but my wife not well. Oh, she's in the hospital. I thought to say we should bring so amount. Just okay, everybody donate. Your wife's not well. You know that kind of a thing. Tomorrow is my birthday, or my father died. Want to do burial? Hey, that kind of union. So these people have been living like that for a very long time and be sharing money. So when Ekpa came out with his own idea, if I can, from what I'm seeing from the social media, from those people that are attacking Samuel Ekpa, the way the kind of the things they are attacking him about, they are so irrelevant. If you even want to attack, maybe you want to challenge somebody in a competition or in a field where you feel that no, what this guy is preaching, you don't like it, you want to go against it, you should also try to be in that capacity. I don't know if you understand. Somebody will bring out some Molepa's picture out, you go and cancel the picture, you put it on Facebook. To miss what? Why we are seeing on ground what the brave man is doing, what you and I cannot do, even when we have the idea. Okay, those of them that have been fighting for this our struggle, this Biafra struggle, do they ever have the idea of colliding with people or maybe opening any offices anywhere in the world? Do they ever do that? You see, when I see the level the way they are bringing, and also we also need to let our people know that there are two ways of making influence in the social media. You know, if like this program you are doing now, if I'm going against your program, if I have my platform and I'm going against your program, people definitely will not like what I'm doing. They would like to write against me. Why are you doing this? This man is good. You understand? As you are also commenting on my page, you are promoting my page. That is the idea they are using now. So in the way as they are fighting Samuel Ekpa, you want to be fighting them back. In the process of fighting them, you are helping them to build their page. That is local now. Is that enough for them to be bringing our struggle down? You understand me? So I've thought about all these things. I think it's not really wise, you know. Maybe if they still get this message, maybe they can try and change. So thank you very much.
Very good point. I love that. I love that point where you said that, you know, what you are indirectly saying is that it's better to ignore them, because when they are talking about Samuel Ekpa, and then I will, instead of using my time to focus on supporting what Samuel Ekpa is doing, I will come and be talking about them. That means I'm promoting them. It's just like that idiot in Germany. He will make
You already hit the point.
Yeah, he make a post, then people are countering him. You know, you go to the comments, you make one useless post, you will see 200 comments, and all those comments are people bashing him, attacking him.
Yes, now.
And it's so shameless to even see that people are attacking him. But to him, he is getting your attention. He knows that what he's saying is rubbish. He knows he's lying. He knows he's just fighting the just people, but he keeps doing it to get your attention and get you angry. So for me, if he makes that post and tomorrow he drops it, everybody ignores him.
Better.
Then the next tomorrow, he comes and right again. Nobody answers him. He will be running mad. He will be saying, so does it mean these people are not seeing what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, when they say silence is the best answer given to a fool, we should show them that they are fools. That's why our prime minister came to a point whereby if I had to even call my name and call my sister name, call our other sister name, Caroline, he said, if I ever hear you talk about these people again, in fact,
ignore them.
I will sanction you. Ignore them, leave them. If you want to talk about the zoo, talk about what we are doing, talk about what our boys on ground are doing, get the videos, share it, share the pictures, let people know that we are giving them woto.
So my brother, sorry, my brother.
It has paid off.
Now that I've said this, now I think now you have been able to merge my mindset. Now you have been able to merge my mindset. Yeah. So what am I trying to say? Those people should be ignored. The time we are going to be using to be commenting or talking about those people, let us use it to be encouraging our middle belt brothers and start to prepare their mind. You understand me? My brother, do you know that this alliance between we and the middle belt is the best thing that ever happened to these two people? Because the Fulanis did everything possible to use the Yorubas to destroy us from the south, to make sure they push us back to our land, to make sure even when we are going back, they want to keep us frustrated. How can you imagine in a state where 600 to 1,000 buildings are destroyed? When we are talking about buildings, we are not talking about passage houses. So we are not talking about the 10-bedroom passage house. So no, we are talking about mansions, duplex, castles destroyed because it belongs to a particular tribe. You understand me now? Did you know that the destruction that have taken place in that Yoruba land against we, the Biafrans, is more than the destruction that have taken place in the north?
Yes.
Aside the violence attack they always give to us, maybe during their whatever attack, where there's problem, they start attacking us. Yes, but they have never brought out caterpillars and bulldozers to be destroying buildings belonging to the Biafrans in their own land there.
Thank you so much. You have taken so much time, and your point has been very, very valid. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so
very much. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. You are awesome. Thank you very much. All right. Amaka Nwamado, thank you so much. Amaka Nwamado, thank you for your support. The £20 or $20 is appreciated. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And let us quickly take the comment from our own brother. Sapi, you're welcome. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm so happy to see you. Please,
thank you, brother.
I want you to give us a comment. This our brother. What's the name again? This thing is covering me. Is that Onguleze Ako, please? Can you quickly give us your own submission, please? Very quickly.
Pastor, I will join you soon, okay?
Oh, beautiful.
I'm going to mute now. Yeah.
I am mute. Let me take Sapi. Mazi Peter, please go ahead.
Okay. Let me join you. Let me join you in a few minutes.
Okay. Is it Peter that is talking? Mazi
yes.
Peter, okay.
Yes.
Okay. No problem. Okay. Whenever you are ready, we will bring you on. Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right. Please, I thought it was Onguleze that was talking. Onguleze Ako, please, can you please take the microphone? I thought it was you.
Thank you, Pastor Van.
One name. Onguleze, when you were 1 minute, there's somebody in my room. I want to be sure before this fellow will think I don't want to bring her. Mercy Palmer, can you please do me a favor? This is a very strange name I've never seen before. Just do me a favor by opening your camera for just 1 second. You can lock it back immediately. I just want to be sure I'm getting a very, serious person here, because there are some people that will come with such strange names. We'll bring them in and it becomes a problem. Mercy, please, 1 minute. Just open your camera. I'm not going to leave it open. You close it before you come up. Open that camera. Let me see who is behind the camera, please. Mercy Palmer. Mercy Palmer, are you there? I can see you, but you need to open your camera and then you close it back. If you are willing to come to the stage. Okay, it's obvious that you are not clean and you are not willing to show us. I'll bring you up here. You begin to show some messy things and it will not be good. Okay, Onguleze, please go ahead. I'm not going to bring this person.
Thank you. And our good people, God will bless our Biafra Republic government in exile. The people has done marvelously and great work. This alliance with the Middle Belt veterans has become one of another grand style victory, because that Middle Belt conquer is part of their agenda. When they conquer them, they now enter our land. In their map is part of their roadmap to enter well in our land. And if we stop them there, we have done a great job. So the day our Prime Minister announced it, I was very happy. I was very happy. So God will bless you people. And God will keep you people through. The day I came to understand this roadmap of Fulani conquering through the Middle Belt was the day one of our archdeacon gave us a talk in a seminar concerning the Islamization. And he told us that from Middle Belt is their number one agenda. Then, if they conquer it, they have taken over our land. Because when they occupy it, if you pursue them, they will just enter there. And they are seriously fighting it. We pray that God will perfect this work He has started.
You see?
This work He has started. That these block suckers, when I watch the killing in this Christmas and that little child, 2 little child I saw, oh my God, my heart melted and broke. I was sorry. 25th was, immediately I finished service, 25th was, I was in pain when I saw that video. I don't know. But our people, anybody talking of one Nigeria, anybody talking of supporting Nigeria, that person is an agent of terrorism. That person is a terrorist, obviously. And we must say no to that. I thank God, since last week to today, every person I have met and asked about what is happening in Nigeria, the person will always tell me, this is why we need Biafra. We're tired of Nigeria. I was surprised. One notable politician in my church told me that this is why we need Biafra. And there is no thing that will change if there is no Biafra. I was surprised. I was looking at him because every one of us, we are tired. That's why they are afraid of referendum. Come to our Biafra and talk of referendum. Everybody will give you vote referendum, Biafra. And the Fulani, they know. The only people that will vote for them is that these politician governors and these people that are eating from the crumb of the Islamic State of Nigeria. So, my people, thank God for our Biafra Republic government. Thank God for our Prime Minister and your team of gallant men that are working day and night. God will bless you people. In Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you.
You say, thank you so much. Thank you, Oleze. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. As we are moving with speed, Mercy Palmer, please. I know what I've encountered on the platform. That's why I'm doing that. Please, I'm not going to bring you up with your camera on. I just want to see it. I'm the only one that will be seeing it. If you open it, nobody else will, only me. So if you want to, just do that. Otherwise, please don't be offended. You know, I have a reason for that, please. Because if we don't do that, I've tried to bring in someone like that. They know how to impersonate us. They just impersonate us. I brought the person in. That program, I lost it. I had to delete that program because immediately I brought the fellow in, it started showing me nakedness. And those are the people that are being sent to our platform. So I don't know why it will be difficult for you to just open your camera and prove to me that it is you. You cover it back again and I'll bring you to the stage. It's unfair for you to make me to talk for so long because of that. It doesn't show any sign of trust on my side also. Thank you. Rastaman, please take the microphone.
Greetings, Biafrans. The person that you have to explain all this to understand why you need a picture, just for you, but just for both of you before you bring him or her to the world, somebody that you need to explain this. I don't think the person belongs here because the 1.1, you know, is missing. You have to connect the dots. You have to know that we have a lot of enemies. You have to know that our brothers, our brother Okonkwo said a while ago that no Italian appear will not emetu. And not be only saying if they reach this flog, where would they flog? If they reach where we want to make it reach, not be say it gets not the target. If they get the target, you know, say some people don't understand the meaning of the words they speak sometimes. I'm drifting from that one because the meaning of sin is to miss the target of life. So to sin, the thing that is called sin is a thing that is like suicide. But people are looking for something complicated somewhere simply because they say that word is jar. So if word is jar, that means the main thing. And you say, you no be say you want to go dig them for somewhere or you want to go out of space somewhere. Say the word is within you. Let your ear be here and your damn near be near. So somebody who stands on this foundation stands gidibam, and that is the principle of Obato Obie. That is the same spirit of Oyendu that is burning in Obato Obie. Because this is something that Sokonko tried to explain, that somebody who is going somewhere knows where he's going. Obato Obie told you last time, long time, he said, I don't care what you call me today. I'm looking for 20 years, how are we going to call me? Then you think about the immortalization that Sokonko was talking about. So this is the caliber, this is the level we are. We're not in the level of where doubters come in and try to pollute the system. In as much as I know that it is them that will come to expose, to show the light. But somebody who comes on stage should be one of us who wants to shed light, who understand what, because you cannot talk about salvation if you cannot identify bondage. If you don't know, I was watching on the 247's program this evening where he was talking about analyzing how people are massacred in the plateau and how the truth is in the open, that is land grabbing and all these things. Yet some people are not able to say. I said that there are a lot of people who remember this, the one who called herself She Long. I don't know what kind of ethnicity in Niger area has that name, She Long. Where they question our, where they say they pray non-stop, they pray for her own people. If you know what prayer is, you're supposed to, when you see it happen somewhere else, you have to raise your voice. Because if you don't raise your voice, when he reach for you, you know nobody will raise the voice for you. So they pray for only her family. Obato Obie told her that this is the result of without God. You don't have to be watching and praying and sleeping. Watch and then pray. Watch and pray. You have to realize things. It is because that is bound in heaven, is bound on earth. You have to connect it. This is what our brother Okonkwo was trying to say in the different way. Connect the heavenly and the ethical, because you have to, it's a balance of both. It's a balance of both. So when he was analyzing this thing, and I said that these people, most of them are so-called educated or intellectuals, and they always love mathematics. They do mathematics. I mean, I'm not good at maths, yeah, but these people, I tell you, they know how to find the x and the x's. But right now, what Ugo was showing, he showed, I don't know how many communities and villages that people, different people already occupy their place. As soon as they send them to IDP camp, he said a week later, you see that different people occupy them. So these different people who occupy them, these are the X's, and they don't see it. And they are scared of talking about them. Okay. If not, we they talk about this.
You can off the camera now. You can off the camera now. You can off it now. I've seen you. All right.
All right. So I say the X's will be say, then they find. You see somebody come for your village and the next village and the next village, systematically sack all of you to IDP camp. The next week, there are people there. And you know, ask your, not be open secret with that one. And they know, because when they don't want to talk about it, that shows also, of course, that they know what is happening. So that is the truth upon which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built. And before Mazi Simon, our prime minister, got to know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he had that principle. Because this is not something that started today. This journey you are doing today, if you start thinking in a way, you realize how it's connected to your birth. then you start understanding what Nnamdi Kanu said. Those who were born for this, those who were created for this before they were born. Me, as I am talking, I can show you things. My where I'm staying now, I didn't even plan to travel. I tell you, but you see me are there outside. In a mystical way, yeah? How do I say it? In a mystic way, I would say. So, but now, if I think certain things, I understand how I was born for this. So, and the foundation is truth. Is yeah that is yeah, and nay that is nay. That is the thing. This is why I just say, don't even swear, because you is an oracle of God Almighty. So if you want to understand the quality of the word, when you start giving meaning to the words you say and having dignity, that's what you say. You don't go back and eat it back. You know, you don't go and eat your vomit. Don't go back to your vomit. This is dog thing. So if you understand this truth, you realize that even when both of them were working for a better Nigeria, then they realize that this thing is foundation of it is lie, and you cannot approach truth with trick. If you approach truth with trick, you pollute it, because it is intimidating. You know, if you win against the truth. This is why he said, upon this rock I build my church, and that is Simon. So right here now, the rock is himself. The real rock is Jah Almighty. The rock means the truth. But you can even crush rock. But now, the truth, you cannot crush it, because you cannot circumvent it. You cannot go against it. So that is why those symbols we are using, just like oil is used for spirituality to connect spiritual, because if you connect oil for one finger, you connect to the rest. That is our people saying too. So my people, when you see Father, you see Son. When you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when you see Mazi Simon, our Prime Minister, you see the man where they say they were built together before they even get to know each other. It was from creation. So if you understand it, my brother and my sister, it is amazing. Then you start understanding why some people are asleep. Even now that we are talking about Biafra, you know, we have when somebody is not aware, spirit, sleeping is a state of unconsciousness, a state that you don't know what is happening around you. So when you see this truth that is so open, when we talk about these people who ransack villages and they are there, some people are too blind to realize, and they are still waiting for those who sent them to be their help. You know what I mean? So these people, that is literally sleeping. They are not just sleeping, they are snoring. They are really snoring. So now, it is those who are alive. They speak the truth. They speak the thing the way it is. And this is what you see. You will not be surprised nor doubt. Simon Ekpa stand. You know, because he's a call. He's a call that you, because you have seen the engine. I didn't need Nnamdi Kanu to show me that Simon is one. I didn't. Me, I have even on my phone where I was calling Oyendu, I didn't reach him, just to tell him that this person, why is he not going through Radio Biafra? That he might feed our people with the truth he has, which is complementing Nnamdi Kanu. But I didn't reach that. I didn't reach him that very day. And in our IPOP meeting in Austria, this is what I used as an evidence that I didn't need Nnamdi Kanu to show me that this person is doing the same thing. They don't contradict each other. They complement each other in every way. Just, I have my common sense, man. So I don't be, nobody can fool me. And to the way Jah makes it thing, it was made that I have this particular call. I made this call. I had to bring the screenshot, the evidence. They know the number that I called. That is the signal number you call for Oyendu on when it's online. So me, when people were saying, or even when he said the first thing that Simon should take over, the first information he gave, I wasn't surprised, because even before that, on the 20th of May 2020, I was calling him to tell him, man, and Jah made things for a special reason. If I did get him that day, he was going to authorize it immediately, because he would not love to see his people starve of the food that Simon has. That which I came to say, Oyendu, why is this thing not happening? I didn't ask him as a question. I said that it is not right, because the way this man is feeding me with this vital information, I need him to be feeding our people too, through Radio Biafra. So it was not a big thing, and he was going to just obey that, because he knows that is right. But God makes things for a reason,
because of this thing that was going to happen, which would even fast forward our movement, I couldn't reach him that day. That was why that decision wasn't made that very day, because he kept this gold on the side. This gold that is like his soul, part of his own soul. My people, I know say another person won't talk.
Thank
Make
you.
I let somebody else talk.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
Bless you,
Rastaman.
Lord.
Thank you so much. Yeah, please, let's quickly give our beloved sister, Mercy Palmer. Let's give our beloved sister the microphone. Why, Oma? Please take the microphone, please.
Pastor Van Van Van.
Before you go on, let me appreciate Perpetua Nathan. Perpetua Nathan, thank you so much. I want to appreciate your gift. £10. 1 year. Egondeliza. Egondeliza. What any other support to Biafra? What any other support to Biafra?
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Perpetua.
I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Mercy Palmer, please take the microphone. I know you are a daughter of Biafra. Go ahead.
Yes, I thank all of you, and we couldn't actually thank God, all of him enough for what he's doing for us.
Wow.
Because everything is set up in his own way, not our way. Because even our prime minister cannot even imagine doing what he's doing now. If somebody asked him that question years ago, but everything worked together for good. Because we all serve the Elohim and we are all his children. So everything will work out. All we have to do is to remain focused on the ball. It's not easy. It hasn't been easy, but we're making massive progress. So we know we're heading to the Biafra land. But I'm gonna try to change the topic a little bit. I saw a tweet of Soludo welcoming the Shetima in Anambra and them giving them title. I was astounded. I was shocked. I said, what is going on? Enyindibo was one of them, and then Omeri or something. What is when you hear that's Guinea?
So it will now show you. It will show you who those people actually are. When
can you imagine?
Mazin Namdekan will never want to relate with those people, and these videos.
Shetima of 4 people planned everything happening in Lagos, and was caught on tape. Planning how to eliminate extinct Igbo people as a race. It's the same man giving title in Igbo land and wearing a siago to receive it. I'm like, what is this? And then Nnamdi Kanu is still sitting in jail, languishing. When are we ever going to learn? But all the same, thank God for you, our Prime Minister, and all the whole cabinet. Especially my dear sister, Ngozi Arabeze, the doctor herself, for all the good work.
Yeah.
And I also love the picture of you and Madame Ariwa. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. The tower of towers of herself, the woman of substance, the one I look up to. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Then may Elohim continue to keep us going and going and going. We're already in Biafra, so
we're already there.
Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. And I thank our brother Max that calls always from Ghana, because I follow him from everywhere. And he goes to the Zama media, he goes to Nigerian media, he goes to everywhere and keep on fighting. That guy, I don't know, but only Elohim will reward him. We will give him a hero welcome when Biafra comes.
Honestly.
We are so happy. I am so happy. If I can sell my house here, I will. I haven't seen a buyer yet. I'm looking for one. So just make this thing possible. So we're going to Biafra, and you guys enjoy the Helsinki last time.
Yes.
You guys cannot get me out of it this time. So we are going to go. So, so thank you, and continue the good work. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Our
God bless.
sister.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for all your support. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I appreciate you for all your support.
I gotta
Thank you
go now. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you. All right.
May I say something quickly?
Go ahead.
Something she mentioned, talking, I forgot exactly how she said it, but I wanted to say it already, that when, like, I was talking about people being asleep and those who are awake, do you know that we are already in Biafra? When you see Biafra Republic government, the next thing that is left is just the falling of the zoo. But we are in Biafra from 2023. So people should get, this is when they say sleep in Nigeria, wake up in Biafra. That started happening. But it's like a rapture for those who get caught up inside it and recognize it and see it very clear. See it logically that this man will tell you, say, he get templates where they follow. And now he come and explain for you, say, we are legitimate government, we have our this, we have our army, we have our navy, we have our air force, just everything that is required. He knows what is required. And he showed you people who did it already, and they are not sovereign nations. So now, that gate, when he say Biafra Gate 2023, is not in vain. It's a reality of, that is when it began. That is the officiating of this, of Biafra. So now, what is happening now is to crush the zoo, because it's the ghost that is left. And now we're going to free Middle Belt from this ghost. And I tell you how far people will also, because now people are realizing that it's an ethnic cleansing. One particular ethnic people want to wipe out other ethnic people. And that is the same people that occupy those places where they ransacked villages.
Yeah, so somebody's saying that there's no voice. I don't think it's true. You should go and check your system. I don't think it is true. If there is no voice, there are over 500 people watching. So the comment cannot come from only you that there is no voice. So for only you to make that comment, it means that the no voice is from your own device. So do something about it. Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, thank you. We can see already Doreen is telling us it's not true that there is voice. All right. Go ahead, man of God.
So then you see the reality now of, say, people they sleep, and you see that what is happening now is because we have to free the Middle Belt from the ghost of Nigeria, because that Niger area expired already. We know, but we started now our official restoration from the Biafra Gate to 2023. So now and as it has been the vision, even Ojukwu, even Martin Nnamdi Kanu, to free people even in the north. Martin Nnamdi Kanu said even from Gobir, Sokoto, say he go chase these invaders away. So now, and these invaders being the shadow of Britain, the colonial Britain. So now, this is what is happening now. That is the glorious job that helped. When our Prime Minister said that Middle Belt, your cry is over. I forgot exactly in the word he said, I'm paraphrasing here. He said that the cry, you cry, say is over. Now we are going to settle this case. Now we are going to liberate you now. So, and I tell you, as these indigenous people, different peoples in this Middle Belt, as they're realizing, waking up from this lie, they made them to hate Biafrans, to hate Igbo. Of course, when they say Biafra, they mean everybody, but they always capitalize it in Igbo, so that others who don't speak Igbo start taking side and thinking that that there is a problem where there is none. Instead, it is the people that you are listening to at the problem who want you to hate yourself so that they can scatter you and be able to conquer you. But we are free now from all these things. We are free from this, and we are trying to free other people. This is why Obato Obie is now in Middle Belt. Biafrans are not going to liberate them. And at the end of the day, even any righteous fool and himself will be say truth day, because now God make us all of us. He get people will be say they care for truth. Even from the fool and people, then go appreciate what they do now. Then go appreciate them, because if we not do this, what they do, being that these people are shadow of Britain, how those people who put them there will take annihilate them? If we allow them to take the place, how they go take remove them, whitewash the whole place, everything go turn like Egypt, will be one man country now. You go turn like even Middle East, where now that place now, not East Africa. This Middle East is like South term. It didn't start, it wasn't there before Second World War. You know, so all those things, that thing they did, the same thing they did in America. People talk about America. Nobody talks about the old indigenous who lived there. If we allow this nonsense happen to us and other indigenous people in the contraption, the same thing will happen. Because if I say that the Fulanis now are the shadow of the Britain who were doing this thing, and they're trying to reach also the population plan, that is a big deal for them too. Anyway, that is now, I just wanted to say this thing, that Biafra is here. This one is no more. When you said that, when the video for Helsinki, when our brother was saying Biafra is here, Biafra, it is not just saying, it is the reality. It is reality for those who are sleeping. Catch it, and it is legal. It is registered government. And if anything happens anywhere, it is government to government. Then go the judge. Then go call Biafra Republic government in exile and call Nigeria. This is what is happening, and Nigeria is now not so legitimate now because it's expired 2014, and with the deeds, everything that she does or has been doing since then is making her so inhumane, you know, so wicked, no good name, nothing good, nothing. I mean, nothing. It's just like looking for beauty from dirt. Nothing good comes from it apart because it is a dead contraption. Man, I want to know our people. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ ya ka oyi ike si na ọ dịrọ nkọ. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ nụkwa m akụkọ. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ ya ka oyi ire si na ọ dịhọ nkọ. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ nụkwa m akụkọ. Ha na-atụrụ owo ha sị ndị ha ga-agwa eziokwu abụrụ anyị. Adam ege na-asị mana akarịgo ụmụazị a na-egbu mgbe ọ dịkọ ajọ mmadụ mgbe ndụ dị ha ụkọ ahịa egbe na ọkụkọ na-akpọ na eziokwu dịka ụbọ. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ ya ka oyi iro si na ọ dịrọ nkọ. Mma ejiri gbuo agụ ọbata obi. Jaja bless you. Ajaso. Yes, bam. Keep bam.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that is a tweet from our Prime Minister, Chioma Chukwu. I know I've seen your comments since I didn't ignore Chukwuoma. I know I have it intact, but I wanted to play something. Our Prime Minister released the map today. I'm going to bring the picture to us. But before I do that, let me get us to remember this particular message. What's happening? Why is it not showing? Sorry, guys. Let me refresh.
Pastor Van.
Yeah, there's a message from our Prime Minister. Old-time message, but very, very important. Very, very important.
Yeah, man. Everything these individuals do from any time is always relevant. Is always relevant.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. All right, listen to refresh your memory with this very quickly.
We'll be dealing with Nigeria. Anybody who is not dealing with Nigeria, who is devoting his power and time to something else, know that they are not genuine. And we are going to chase all of them away from IPOB. They want us to leave. I told them, Aburamu, go and tell them, I am not those people they push away from IPOB. Muagabu their last bus stop. And I took question, Muagabu their last bus stop.
And I took question.
Go end you for the struggle. I told them, if you want to start, first of all, go to native doctor in your village. Go to Oracle in your village. Consult the Oracle. And the Oracle wagon. Simon Ekpa na Ajana there.
Oh, Batobie! Oh, Batobie!
I will be your end. I have become your last bus stop. I will be your end, and them. I am your last bus stop. I will be your end. Go and write it somewhere. Say, I will be your end. Oh, yes, I have become your last bus stop. Oh, but
correct one. Thank you so much, my beloved sister Doris Ezeani. Thank you so much. This is 20 pounds. Hey, one ego is an ana. One alana, one asho ego is like I Biafra. Thank you so much, one. I appreciate that. Oh, but go ahead and because today they are no more. Most of them have disappeared. Listen, this message, I keep it. I will continue to remind them. You know, anytime we play this message, those of them that are still irate on the ground, when they hear it, Kwashoko will be holding them on the ground because there is no food for them to eat anymore.
Dealing with Nigeria. Anybody who is not dealing with Nigeria, who is devoting his power and time to something else, know that they are not genuine. And we are going to chase all of them away from IPOB. They want us to leave. I told them, Aburamu, go and tell them, I am not those people they push away from IPOB. Muagabu their last bus stop. Eh? And I just said, Muagabu their last bus stop na this struggle. Only open adro genuine. Me go end you for this struggle. I told them, if you want to start, first of all, go to native doctor in your village. Rejoice. Go to Oracle in your village. Consult the Oracle. Where you
Biafras, that is Biafras, the ways we will have Valia. I'm a boy, Valia. Amaka one mado, $50. Pastor Van, let our people know we are civilized and shouldn't act like fools. I saw the abuse on our sister for a little inquiry about sound. We should show love to one another. Thank you very much. Very, very important. Very, very important. I saw that. Please, we shouldn't get very mad. I saw one particular comment. I didn't want to bring that comment to the fold because that sister made that comment that there was no sound. I responded very politely, and immediately she said it was a mistake. I also posted it. And somebody ran there and said she is Fulani. That is not fair at all. So you are the person that wrote that is Fulani. Please apologize to that sister because, like we said, some people might just put on their device and there won't be volume on their device. It's not as if they are Fulani. You understand? It might just be a mistake. And that's why I told her that it might be from her device, and which she checked and immediately said it was a mistake. So look at her comment here. He said, yes, a mistake. And somebody said, it's Fulani. Please, let's not use that. Amaka will always use money to make a statement, to let people know that, look, you need to do it right. Thank you so much, Amaka. You are just the best. Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we move. Thank you so much. While PM is saying this, another video just entered my head, but I'll allow him to finish this one. I'll allow him to finish this one. PM, go and ask your oracle.
Go and consult native Libya. Because okay? Go and before you begin to attack Simon Ekpa, go and consult your oracle in your village. I warned you people from day one. Don't attack me. I didn't do anything. Makana made you offer. Manantoy tagi. Adama son tutu. Ato mi di wone kuya. Makandin na wabundi. Okay? Nchoy tagi. Agama tagi heni na tagi buku. That's who I am.
No, but let us talk about Eta. Na ifenda tara prime minister. Imana enwebe prime minister. Prime minister say her. Prime minister came to the point of asking Chike Dozem. He said, Chike Dozem, just pretend as if nothing has happened. Pretend. That is why anybody that comes out and fights Man Simon Ekpa. Maybe unlike when I had a misunderstanding with Man Simon Ekpa, what led to it was Idu. Everybody remember. But some of the things I said out of annoyance that time, which by the help of Chuko Kabiama, thank God I didn't go further than that. Like Achebe Paul have continued to fire, continue to injure himself the more. Because I don't know how far Achebe will go before he will return. Because anybody that see what this our prime minister is doing and continue to fight him, continue now tire, I'm telling you, that person must be a devil. Because you can see that the way they bite him left and right. But any just one bite, he will bite. It will bite them. It will be so catastrophic. Look at Effa Ejiofor. Look at Aloy Ejimako. Look at them. All of them. How many would I mention? Just one bite from the prime minister. The bite follows up with rabies, with all manner of tetanus, everything. That is a some of them got on. I'm telling you, it's true. Because I wonder what would have happened if I did not realize myself and come down from that high horse and make the right path when I needed to do it. But some of them, because of pride, tell me what Achebe is still looking for. Tell me, he will open mouth and tell Ikenga, you are lying. Tell the other guy, Nwachukwu, that Biafra child, tell him that na bread minimara na Germany. Attack him. But these people is attacking and working with DOS. And he claimed to be working with DOS. But these people that he attacked, they are more recognized in the same DOS he's supporting than himself. So is that not showing him that is video of, cover me, make I cover you? That is video of busted. That everything in that video is 100% true. And that he should not ever debunk that video. But he will not do it. He keep going back and forth. Gumi of Idu, Gumi of this nonsense. There have never been any time Simon Ekpa opened his mouth and preach anything to preach another gospel of Idu. Never. He was only on the same side Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was, that there is need for us to search and find out Idu, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also said. Do you understand? So, and the Nelly of Ebu, being a demon and evil that she was, hiding her identity, kept on denigrating Biafra, kept on reducing and ridiculing Biafra. When the right time came, he hit her below the belt. Arabaya Nelly. Where is Nelly today? Gone and forgotten forever. And those that refuse to stand on the side of truth and continue to follow him, where is Calabar Bobrisky? Gone and forgotten. Where is Owa Sophia? Completely deserted. Where is Ogala Faith? I'm just calling them. They are all disappeared, gone. I'm not supposed to call their name, but I'm telling you what happens to those that refuse to maintain consistency and integrity. I'm telling you. So I'm going to continue this message. Is for you to understand the need for you to stand with this guy. He told you he's the good guy. And honestly, he's the good guy. He's the good guy. We defend Fulani that are honest inside prison. Those inside prison, that you know that they are not terrorists on the feed. Hausa people inside prison with him, you know that they are just victims of the catastrophe of Fulani. He will defend them because he's a good guy. The same thing with Simon Ekpa. He will defend anybody that you know that his hand and his fingers are not soiled in this evil. That's why he's the good guy. Do you understand? So why will you continue to fight the good guy and leave the bad guys to continue to excel? So let me play it.
Before you play it.
Okay.
Before you play it, I just want to reiterate again the same thing that everything ends up now in giving meaning to your word that comes from your innermost self. That means be the truthful one, say the truth, say things the way it is. And you cannot be a liar if you don't know the truth and be hiding the truth. You know, so this is the whole thing that leads that whenever this truth bites you, this is why I say that truth is intimidating. Because it is consistent, it is intimidating. and it is a thing that governs every single human being. So, and somebody who recognizes that thing, there you find dignity. And if you go out of it, you will get committed somewhere. Something will hold you from not doing the right thing. Achebe, he was talking about, I heard that he said that he's making money through his channel. So after this, the first problem he had, somebody, I think Remigius mentioned it, that he was talking about something boasting, which points at him making money from the media. So that is one thing that makes him still comes out and talks. And being that he's committed and too proud in a very, very foolish way, without integrity, he doesn't want to come back and love the truth.
You know they suspended him. They suspended him till February. So now these same people tell me, why did they suspend him till February? So that at a point they feel they don't want to tell him, we have suspended you, we have cast you away, because they know that they are all fake, because they know that he's a fool and he will not. They know he's a type that will not come back and they stand on the truth. They tell him they suspend him to February. These people that are suspended to February, for what? For exposing Ikenga. Ikenga, who is supporting one Nigeria.
That's it.
For exposing Biafra Child. Biafra Child, who is telling you that we are going to work with every security apparatus to make sure they fight against Simon Ekpa. So you open your eyes and say these people are not fighting for freedom. Then they suspend you. And they gave you a time frame till February. Meaning what? That after February, you have to come back and join that darkness. And remain in that darkness. And you still remain in that, even in that suspension, you still remain in that darkness. You still open your gutter and say, I'm be calling the good guy, Gumi of Idu. Which Idu? Have anybody mentioned Idu again since Nelly disappeared? Nobody.
This is what I mean. Any person who deals with the truth, when you say something, he goes to understand what you mean with it, what you're saying. Even your past mistakes and everything is just a small line, a straight line. You check out, okay, look at where this person said this thing because of this thing, but look at his aim, his destination, and everything is Biafra. So you understand, and this is where somebody deals with truth, and they love justice. You know, this is what I wanted to say, even about somebody who was calling somebody Fulani here. We use not anybody who does anything, because even if a real Fulani comes here and loves the truth and even says the truth, we will not reject the truth because he's a Fulani.
Yes.
We are Chineke, and our Chineke made them. So we have to recognize the truth because somebody is misbehaving. So we have to be long suffering. You know, we see things, we behave like say we not see them sometimes, but we are very, very
careful. Do you know that even in Israel, God gave opportunity for those, even those Amalekites, those Jebusites that would run into Israel and escape for their life, knowing fully well that their own communities is polluted with evil. God said that they should not harm them. There are cities of refuge that God asked them to create. So anybody that run into that city of refuge, what it means is that when we get this freedom completed, and a Fulani who is running for safety because he knows that if he remains Fulani, he's going to perish, and he wants to jump into the ark of Noah, we're going to give them that opportunity and put our eyes on them. Just like in Israel today, there are so many Muslim people still in Israel. Some of them are even serving in the army. They give them that privilege because they have abandoned the ways of Hamas. They have abandoned the ways of the world. And if there is anything, what they will do is just to put eyes on them, but give them the privilege of the fact that they have jumped the camp of the enemy and joined the camp of the righteous.
I'm not interrupting you. Even the son of the main founders of Hamas.
The son of Hamas. The son of Hamas. Yeah.
He's working with Israelis, yes. And he's exposing how the jihadist ideology is out of order. Exactly. You know, so it's a living example of what you're saying. Exactly. From the high level of the terrorism.
So anybody like Achebe Paul or any one of them that have refused to save their soul, because the truth is that time is coming when the door will be completely locked. I'm telling you, it will be locked completely. So if you be Gumi of DOS and you refuse to jump out and save your soul from perishing, you will perish. Because when the day that Noah will lock the door of the ark, no animal that refused to be brought in, no human being that refused to be brought in will ever have their way. The only thing they will do is to stand outside the ark and continue to knock. Fires will come from heaven. Rain will come from heaven. If it is in the days of Gomorrah, fire will come. If it was in the days of the rain, rain will come. It will destroy them, and there will be no salvation. So time will fail us to continue to emphasize, because there are a lot of things to be said. But this message
I will end my side of it in this way. Do you know how it feels when you confront them with all these facts and they still know it's truth? They know, but they don't want to admit it. My brother, I want to state something. That is the reality of hell. That is the reality. When he said that the word is not the word, if the word is not God, which is the truth, fact, the way it is yes, that is yes, and no, that is no. He said it's a sword, it's a fire. For purification, if you have the right word. But if you are somebody who is polluted and doing things opposite, then you use that same word to annihilate people, of course. And you use that word also to, but the thing is that in the highest level of it, everybody has conscience, and that is the realm we're talking about. You have common sense and know, even when they come strategically to paint you black, leave every other thing and go and dip one small thing with this somewhere and bringing it. Though they have seen you even apologize of that small thing. So those things are judging them, those things they run away. And the feeling is not good, my brother. That is hell. Because when we talk about spirit, people are thinking about going under the ground somewhere. More, when you say you hear touch him, more, that is you, that's your conscience. So it is, and it brings stress. It can even create cancer or anything, because the stress is not healthy. Because you stress yourself with seeing the truth and talking against it. We're talking about the door is closed. Only the truth can set somebody free and make somebody hear simple word and simple facts that is standing before you, and not start going against it because you hate. Then you don't depend on somebody else to talk for you, because you can use your own eyes and ears to make a decision. If somebody who is above you is not doing the right thing, you'll be able to stand. Just for this, your conscience to be clean. That is heavens there. Your conscience.
Thank you very much. So let me play this message as we have a long way to go. Let's go.
Morning, evening, afternoon. I will not talk, but give me a steady. Of who is run about media war, one of media war. One of media war. One about the media war. Ika Buguno. You would have Pussycat Simon Ekpa. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Why not leave one alone? You are going to leave Biafra. You know Biafra people alone in IPOB. You will leave. What are you contributing in IPOB? What are you doing in IPOB? Okay, what is your effect in IPOB? Nothing. So you are going to leave us. All no matter how at the end of the day, you are going to run. A lot of you will run. Just few weeks time from now. When the video to start to open the can. The can won't join video. All of you will disappear. You will not even attend the meeting anymore. Where you are. Because
Stop it here. Wait, hold on. Now, when you say can, that is can of worm. And now, there is a place where their worm do not die. Because you're not expecting literal worm here. Yeah? So there's where say the worms there do not die, nor does the fire quench. When I tell you that your conscience is heavens there, you understand the reality, what you gain, and the understanding that comes from it is oversized and priceless. Just go on. Because I'm telling them, like I read for them, most people are familiar with the Bible. So when they read all those things, and Christ was quoting from Psalm 22 actually in that particular part, so describing what hell is. So all these people, within their conscience is hell. Because everybody knows, almost everybody knows this, what I want to say now. Jah will never give the power to the man with no conscience, who won't come crucify Biafra. but time alone, oh, time will tell. They think they're in heaven, but they're living in hell. Think you're in heaven, but they're living in hell. Time alone, oh, time will tell. Continue, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. We'll move.
What is that thing? You know, few weeks time, because what you are doing in the struggle is more worse than you being in the struggle. The struggle. Managwa munagwa unu hapu ihe unu ekworo. Unu hapu ihe unu ekworo. Emere m nkwado. Unu ga-eme kita bụ baba na arụsị anụ na bunu. Baba native doctor. Ba je join yese. Aka emere m nkwado. And onye aka ya dị ọcha, ọ bụ na aka gị dị stay. Abịakwana. Maka ije ịda. Abụkwa m a civilized person. But I'm the Messi here. I don't know if okay. You chom. Go see the big ano. What ha?
Media warrior.
The media warriors. My people, and I using the matter happen. What then I have na Ejimalunu na blackmailing Ejimalunu.
Are you tired? Bring it on.
For this trouble. Okay? God created a ekerorweke. If you are not for this struggle, you are just wasting your time. Don't you are constituting nuisance, they distract us. You are distracting us. Because if you continue like this, you are going to you run mad very soon.
He even told them to go and sleep so that he will get the Biafra for them. So he's even trying to save them from more trouble and more wahala. Go and sleep so that I will get Biafra for you. And they refuse.
We'll go wake you up when Biafra here.
They refuse.
Because they are still silly children. Silly children, what else do you expect?
Yeah. 1 minute. Okay, let's go.
You are distracting us. Biafra. Because if you continue like this, you are going to you run mad very soon. So, this Simon Ekpa is not the type that they will push around like you have pushed other people. Other people that actually may be genuinely fighting for Biafra, but because of your evil, because of your wickedness, because they can't stand, they are not strong. They are not strong. The struggle I brought for physical, they are not strong spiritually. Now, those people, you people chased away from the struggle that were actually genuine. Hakaraka. The most of them are canal. Go deeper. You'll be begging me to leave IPOB. You can have IPOB for me. And for other people that are genuine. Who can have IPOB? You will info anybody on Simon in Buffalo.
No.
I enter my house, my temple. Let them get ready. Their madness I get our own. One after the other. Go and mark today's date. Just make sure you save this video, because when a lot of you will be shocked. A lot of you will be shocked when I will start to open this kind of worm. A lot of people will not show themselves in social media again. When I finish with them, it is going to be one after the other. So that any day if onye wawa ibofu.
Osoji.
Our own Osoji is coming from the head of dragon. I am proud of it.
Yes.
From the head of dragon. Itaya
Ajeburugi.
You get Buruzo, Margot here first before 1,000 from the head of dragon.
Ona from the work kwado. I told him he got isori abani. Uche wepụta biko na ewere nche wepụta. Achọghị m ịba na that iso ya bana that room. Nekwa nke na-agbazi ha ara kịta na nke na-agba ha ara ka efu nke na-agba ha ara na nke agbago ha ara pieces. Now, this is the map our Prime Minister just released, today. The map of breaking. Look at that breaking news. The Biafra new state of Igala. The Biafra new state of Igala of the United States of Biafra made their capital Ekpa. They called the name of their capital Ekpa. And the thing is making them go mad. We are still in this program before they are going mad. Somebody have put on the comment section already. Look at it. He said, breaking news. Ndenzama have started crying because of the capital of Igala state named as Ekpa. Wait, let me bless them. Let me bless them with this video from our Prime Minister. Let me bless them with this. These people don't know what they are into. They don't know what they have done.
Like this, you will be infected. If you eat me as a meat, or cancer kileri, get a cancer maybe, or you cancer you finish again, come and eat me as a meat. If you eat me and go to sleep and wake up, you can't eat me. Like this, you will be infected. If you eat me as a meat, or cancer kileri, get a cancer maybe, or you cancer you finish again, come and eat me as a meat. If you eat me,
your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Your fake news about Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. Your fake news.
Now, tell me, did Simon Ekpa tell these people to choose their capital and name it Ekpa? No. But you see, when a man's way pleases the Lord, when a man is walking the ways of God, the Lord makes even everybody, including his enemies, to be at peace with him. And he says the lines are falling for him in pleasant places. Pleasant places. Pleasant places. Now, this is the people of Igala. They were asked to make their map. There is Lokoja, there is Omala, there is Okehi, there is Basa, there is Ankpa, Olu, Olamaboro, Igala Mela, Ibaji, Ajokuta, Okene, Adavi, Olu, Eda. And then they put their capital in the middle and they said, no, our Prime Minister, this guy has done so much. In fact, we're going to call the capital Ekpa. Then everywhere about
say anything where any new news that comes out, Kehana, we bread minimal, all our for the but Obia Rusian and briefing from Amazonia and Biafra. So he canceled one of them which is about to be naturally. Left the other one. But these people, how can you separate the two? When they are showing the something.
To show you, you remember the video he did? He said they have put him in a state of confusion, no, a state of imagination. That is what we call, that is the effect of being in a state of imagination.
Yeah. And he was being truthful to himself once in his life. He was being truthful to himself.
I don't know where we can get that video. I would have loved to play it. He said that you people have put me in a state of imagination. You promised me that you are going to bring me something. I have been giving you money, paying money. Now I cannot see it. You are not giving it. I am going to sue you. You will give me back my money because you have put me in a state of imagination.
No, I will take you to court.
I will take you to court.
We have some amazing videos we're supposed to compile. Dear friends, those of you are so talented with this video making, please find all these interesting videos and compile them together. How people have been jumping out. Imagine Atebe Paul be speaking truth, then he comes out again, then he starts drawing red line for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
The imagination is too much. The thing just put all of them in a state of imagination. How can you all of a sudden begin to fight Mazi Nnamdi? The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are drawing a red line for him.
You see, that's heaven and hell where they talked before. Say states of confusion is Babylon. And Jerusalem, New Jerusalem, is the state of peace, a city of peace. These are two different things. Babylon, that is the reality of it. It's confusion, Babel. And then they live then in the city of bondage in Egypt. Not literal Egypt, but Egypt. Bondage is what Egypt represents. Bondage of this, the truth. You see, you soil your hand. That soiling is a chain. That's chains you away from your integrity, your soul. So this, when people say telling of soul, that is what it means, because you realize that they don't deal with their conscience anymore. So, yes, man, keep rolling, keep rolling. I just wanted to make our people to understand the state that people are in and see when they speak the truth. Like this guy was just speaking truth for the first time. Then all his life he tried to go and fight against this truth he has confessed to know. So now I ask myself, how can somebody so shameless? You bring these two videos, these two men who are briefing Biafrans and Ambazonians and the world in the name of Biafra, in the name of you, for you, what you claim, you say you are Biafran child, but you have known that now this is a Nigerian child, whatever. And he couldn't be watching Eke because he's contradicting watching Eke-ness, so he cannot sell you a cake and have it, So imagine how they feel now when he has to cancel one. When you see that these people are one, you start canceling half of it. So who are you? Man, their shame begin to shame me every time. I go feel, how they shame me because this person is saying Biafra. They shame me seriously.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We have taken so much time talking, and we forgot that there are people that are here that should also talk. But I'm sorry because I had to play that video, and there are some conversation that had to ensue in between. Ezioku, please. I know you have been for a long time. Take the microphone, and we have our brother that just came in also.
Okay, thank you. I have been listening, and it's part of the business. And in times like this, one has to be patient because I discovered that patience works out perfection. And we have been working with this patient. That is why I love Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's a man of patience, because for him to come out in the other time and give a straight order to other medias that they should stop
talking against anybody. They should focus until when it is necessary. It is that man that I know he hasn't changed. And that is why I respect him. And again, our leader, Mazen Andekano, the same spirit, a man of patience. That was why he is still in the dungeon of the DSS, being very, very patient to make sure that the purpose why he started this movement is achieved. We have seen everybody. We have known who has come to this particular struggle with genuineness. And those people who has come with genuineness is whom we are looking up to, and we are praying for them so that God will keep them safe, so that God will keep them, so that they will be consistent in this truth. Because a lot of people, out of wickedness, they decided to destroy what they themselves thought in the first instance that they want to fight for. Out of jealousy, out of being so greedy, they now decided to work against that same thing. It is very, very unfortunate. But God, whom Mazen Namdekano have had this revelation before he started this movement, because I heard him said, if it is not because you called us, God, if it is not because you have called us for this movement, I would have not talked to any of these fellows anymore. It is because of God, the Chukwu Okike Abiyama, has mandated him to this journey. And that's why he went ahead to cry to that God, say, God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I need men. I don't say I need boys, I need men. Because those who have been around him all these years are just boys. They are not men. Thank God. Finally, God raised men. Men like Mazi Simon Ekpa. Men like Mazi Ajere. Men like my brother that is here, the Rasta man. Men like Ugo 247. Oh no. I just pray that this journey, we are going to achieve freedom. I'm looking forward to see that very fateful day that our Mazi said that we are going to dance naked in the street. Based on the joy that is going to come that very day, the Lord will make it happen as quick as possible. I so rest my word from this moment. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Mazi C, are you know where we are? Or do you want us to give you
I don't talk too much. I don't hear them. No. They tell they don't too much. No be small. Good evening, sir.
You're welcome.
Yes, Mazi Simon Ekpa, exactly. The spirit of Mazi Nandekalo is working there, actually. And he has done a lot. He's a strong man. Even the media war that this criminal DOS battle on himself. Not everybody will stand such thing, but he tried so much, and he's still trying, doing everything to restore Biafra. We really thank him. He's a man. He's a man of his word, and we pray that that anointing and the power will continue to be in him till the day Biafra will be free.
You see?
Yes, and another thing, this is my brother, I'm looking here now. He mentioned something. He mentioned that as the Prime Minister is also going to liberate Middle Belt. I said, God forbid.
Why? Why?
These people can never be liberated.
What? Not
There
say
was
that.
Pastor Van, wait. We are here to learn. We are here to learn.
No. I don't want to learn that kind of a thing.
Okay, allow me to come down. Okay, allow me to come down.
No. You know, I tried to stop you the other day. You came in opposition of what Master Simon Ekpa said. I said, that's not the way. I don't roll that way. Honestly, I don't. Yeah.
Okay, let me leave that way.
Yeah, you need to learn from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can extend a hand of love and fellowship to Ndawusa, some of them in the Fulani, Nime prison, would he say because of what Ahmadu Bello said or what he did, that these Fulanis who probably are completely against whatever Ahmadu Bello believes in, but he's a Fulani man, but he's against what Ahmadu Bello believes in?
Okay, let me leave that.
Am I going to,
yeah.
Even the Bible says that the righteousness of the righteous shall be upon him. The wickedness of the wicked shall be upon him. He said, gone are the days when it will be said that the parents have eaten sour grapes and the teeth of the children are set on edge. Those days are gone. Even the Bible said it. He said, you will no longer say, because the fathers have eaten sour grapes, then let the teeth of the children be set on edge. Let the iniquity of the fathers be visited upon their children. It is no longer believed that way. If there's any one of them that wakes up and begins to cry for help, I say, look, these people, our help not join them all. In fact, the only way they can even do it is to run away. That's why we tell them. Some of them that want to save themselves, the only thing they need to do is to run to exile now. Save themselves.
Yes.
If there's any Fulani man in Nigeria government now that decides to run to exile, while they are in exile, they are crying and saying, we were part of what they did to Biafra. Our help no day again.
Okay.
In fact, we want to tell you people that our people in Nigeria are evil. What they are doing to Biafra is unbelievable, and we want to wash our hand from it. Are you also going to say bring their head?
No. That's why I say
I don't know where
that is why I say let me leave that one. Let me not say
that word by saying God forbid.
Yes. Okay. I have lived. Yes, I have lived in that one. Yeah. But one thing I want to tell you is this. Let T.Y. Danjuma, all of them come out and declare their own and this war openly, so that Britain, the whole Nigeria, will know that these people is out to fight for their freedom.
Let me read for you what I just posted. Let me read for you. Thank God I checked it up before now. But let me read for you now. Let me read for you. Listen very carefully. The president of Hungary made a post. They said the massacre of Christians in Nigeria must be stopped. Hungarian president, you know.
Yeah.
And our prime minister said the game is on. Nigeria Islamic State can't stop what they are masterminding. And there's another thing our prime minister wrote here, which is of very, very powerful importance. Look at it. He said, those condemning the massacre of Christians in Nigeria, but are yet to support Biafra, are hypocrites.
Good.
So what does that tell you? It tells you that if there's anybody in the Middle Belt that is, you know, crying for what is happening to them, and yet they do not show remorse to what has been happening to Biafra, and we identify such people, we will not get involved with them.
Good.
We will come. In fact, even if we don't identify them, what happens is that there's what we call karma. And honestly, we believe in that. We believe in karma. We believe fires on anyone. If you ridicule Biafrans in our day of tears, in our days of, you know, midnight, and you do not give us a helping hand, I'm telling you, there's no way Biafra, Nigeria will never happen to you. Nigeria must happen to you. In fact, when we are coming to rescue others, before we come, it will be too late for you because they must have taken you already.
Exactly.
Those that will be rescued will be those that either they are not aware of what has happened to us, or they are innocent and sincere, and they will be saved.
Yes.
The wicked will come into hell, and every nation forget God. Thank you very much. I don't know how else to buttress that point, but that's the best I can do.
That point is okay. What I'm saying, Pastor Fanva, you are very right.
Yeah.
We can forgive. Yes, we can forgive them. Actually, you see, in this Biafra struggle, I know how many people I don't lost.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is burning inside me.
I know.
And I know the people, Kidem is not an Igbo people. All of them came from that place. Yeah. Two men just lost since today. Nobody have seen them. Mm-hmm. I've never find them anywhere.
I know.
See it. And we are about to rescue them. But their soldier and the police is still in Biafra land, committing so many things. How can we rescue them? Then save them. Then after their soldier, after burning our house, doing all the things in them, maybe if they remain, the ones that remain will still go back and meet their house. After they have committed everything in our land. It's not possible. Yes.
They will not go. Any one of them that have a hand in what happened to us, I'm telling you, they will never go unpunished. Ever. I'm telling you. They will never go unpunished. Believe me.
Okay. Watch the whole of dead body now. Watch the whole of dead bodies on 26th, on 20 or 25th. Tell me, among all of them there, 8% or 7% of them have Nigeria soldier, police, and DSS working with Nigeria. And this kind of thing is happening to them. So what are you people saying? This thing is still boiling in my heart so much.
I know. And remember that anybody that
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, my brother, you see, sometimes, of course, we understand what you are saying, but when you look at things in the human point of view, just like you are going now, you get more anger and anger. But I want you to look at this whole thing in the spiritual point of view. I'm telling you, you will not even say anything based on what our PM has done. This step he has taken, my dear brother. For me, if I'm to start to judge it, I will not agree just like you. But no, I have been seeing that, following him based on the spiritual point of view. There is something good. There is something that you have not seen, which I believe in subsequent time, you will know the reason why that our PM have done what he has done. I want everybody to support every step he took. He is not taking those steps ordinarily. This is a born spiritual man that will take us to the promised land. All I said to you, my dear brother, pray for him and remove anything like, hatred or anger. Because with anger like that, sometimes you will not have a good judgment. But I believe with holiness and sincerity, you are going to make a proper judgment at the end of the day. You'll be seeing where this whole thing is going to land. It's going to land in praise. Thank you, my brother.
Awesome.
If I may add to that, you see, when our brother was talking before, he mentioned something that Nnamdi Kanu said to raise him man. In Rasta language, we say man. We don't mix up with this man. And this is what I have been trying to explain here. This mentality, way of thinking that link up Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, that is that mentality that comes with here that is here. And it goes in a higher level where you can really inherit that meaning of Chineke. Because that person who is doing you evil now is same Chineke made this person. When he enter into this understanding of humanity. And now you see also that these people, they are already, I'm trying to now expatiate a bit from what our brother said, that he can even analyze it. The way he is going is also like pushing the enemy further away. And Nnamdi Kanu said it from a long time. And he said that even that they are already paying for what happened, and we still identify people from them who came and apologized officially by us. You know, and I know that if people reach out to our PM, he knows the kind of the people who meet him, who are allies. Some of them may be these names we mentioned now, but who already some of them became and told you that Nigeria army collude. You know, they are trying to speak the truth they know from a long time, and because they see that it's reaching them, and they already kind of admitting and doing all those things. And we, as children of the Most High, we don't love what is happening, because if we ignore it, it will still reach us. And the more we save them, they will get strong and we are more protected. So we're actually trying to fight it for ourselves. If you think it this way, you think it in God's way, then you think it in a literal way. The more secure they are, the more secure we are going to be. We get a good atmosphere, everything will be okay. This is why Nnamdi can't even say that nations around us will get free oil, that they are fit and we can compete heavily. So people will not rush into our place. Okay, if we secure our place completely now, and then that place is on fire, the refugees go even come chase us. We'll be say it go be like people in Europe, refugees, and they will nearly chase us out too. So we're securing ourselves when we're securing our brother. So we are living the reality of love your neighbor as yourself. That is the reality of Umuchineke. And this is what the reality of our leader's judgment is, like our father. You know, it's like our father, because he's the head. And when emotion comes running wild, it's a normal thing, because they kill your loved one. It's emotion. Nobody can deny you that. But at the end of the day, we go to our head to check how we still give Chukwokike praise for life and what we learn from it, and see how it has been a plan from Danfodio and all those things. Then we go to our head. When we go to our head, our leader is our head. So any decision Simon Ekpa make, no matter where you go, if you think he's doing it or not doing right, you must respect that head. That is your head. So he cannot counter his things, because he's tested and trusted. He is pure in his doings. So we trust him. So, and if he tries to go against it, you know, you end up crashing yourself. So that is the man, and that is heaven. Now we're talking about that is the reality of heaven, my people. It gives you the joy that comes from there is oversized. This is why I sang this song I sang before. Time will tell, oh, time will tell. Take your in heaven, but some of them living in hell. It's the reality of it. So what we call man, this is who we are. Not every human being will carry something between leg, the man. In the rightful way, the humanity aspect of it, that is what we represent. That is the son you see. Rastafari, blessed Lord, my brother.
Powerful, thank you. Okay, brother C, I know that after much of this talk we have made, you have your own conclusion. You can take up the microphone now.
Okay, Pastor. Well, it's all right.
I hope we have not ended up confusing you. Hope we have succeeded in coming.
No. Let me just take the one you people speak now, and let me continue to watch the end of it. Yes, because what I am suggesting is, since our prime minister has made something like that, we will not oppose it. But I suggest that they should have come up with the full force, the way Ambazonia is doing it and the way Biafra is doing it. Then we know that these people are really out to fight. That we should not be the one to stand first for their war front. No, they should come up first. Let's see how serious they are. Then we can now ally with them and they fight the fight. Not that we will come back tomorrow after saving them, after rescuing them. The same one Nigeria will come and they tell them, which people do you want to mingle with? These people, they will kill you, they will take your land, they will take everything, and they will confuse them and they go back again and come back and start fighting us again, because they are not, and they are northern people. They are very easy to convince. I know what I'm saying. Yeah, the hatred on Biafra is still there. Forget that. I know what I'm saying.
Thank you very much. The truth is that not all of them are northern people. You can imagine somebody in some part from the part of Ebonyi that they have carved from Ebonyi and put them in Benue. Are they from the north? They're not from the north. There are some of them from part of Enugu, and they carved them and put them in the north. Are they not? No. Some part of Kogi. Some of their names are Ikechuku. Ikechuku in Kogi. How can he be a northerner? He can never be a northerner. Chinwe, Chukwemeka in you know.
No. Yeah, Igbo. Yeah, Igbo. Okay, look at it. If not, Koiko media be waiting. I don't know how to call the name. Okay, look at all the people supporting us from Yoruba land. But immediately Tinubu entered there. All of them turn against us, commenting rubbish, against us. You see, that's what I'm saying.
You see what will happen to most of them.
Tomorrow, somebody will come and tell me to go and they love to do and love them. Why their soldiers still the ones in speaking this thing? I watched the other one day, he was speaking Yoruba in my place.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Just like Ezioku have told you, some of us are even more madder than the way you are mad. But we know that our leader and our prime minister, they understand these things in a better perspective. So that's why we have a leader.
Okay. This is why I say go to your head, and your head in this case is our prime minister. The prime comes for number one. Our number one servant. He's serving us more than you and I can serve us. He's serving us and the information he has, you don't have it. So the only thing is that his word, when he comes out like a bullet, it doesn't go back, and we trust in his judgment. So he knows the caliber, how serious they are. Even if they are not, if he is the one to encourage them, let it be. That is you. You have to accept who you are. If you are the one to make it happen, make it happen. Don't sit down and be looking for the next person. And we don't behave after how people who misbehaved. We behave. We don't take example. Like imagine the map talking about where is north and where is south. If you divide them in the center, check the northern, you have the northern hemisphere, and in the southern hemisphere, you know that the people they are calling north doesn't belong to north. This is like how we have people around the earth. So you know what, where is north and where is not. So according to that, you will see that there are many places you think they are not north. And we don't have to take that their narrative, because we are thinking from the original narrative. And this is Umuchineke narrative. Now we be the rising sun, and now we go make if we get the glory, because if you go against it, it will backfire on you. Because if most I send you, your father send you, you know go turn back. Now you will take the door come out. Even if it is not looking, though it's not looking how they behave to you. But no, you don't behave like them. That is why you earn Umuchineke, because it's Chineke made them. Simple message. So that is the man we're talking about. Is another level. Blessings. Blessings.
Thank you. There's a comment that says that they have raised 20,000 warriors from their own land. None of any Biafra army will participate in the fight against Fulani terrorists. You see, that they have also raised men within their own ranks also. So what it means is that we are going to give them, what we'll give them is even expertise and maybe training and wisdom and how to hit and how not to hit, when to, you know, they're going to get expertise from us. I'm telling you. So it's going to be a good alliance. I did not open the line, but somebody's calling me. Hello? Yeah, please, I did not open the line. I don't know why you're calling on the phone. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. You have 2 minutes. I don't know why this phone they enter automatic to speak.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, dear friends, lovers of freedom. I greet every one of you and my brother Lam and our information minister. I greet every one of you, and also I greet our PL Prime Minister. I greet him wherever he is, and I say may Elohim continue to guide him and protect him. And so my brother, this is Tina pump up now. To me, not is not to people that we don't reason together. and people that fight us and kill our people. You know that PM said it, although they know the role they play during the war. Yes. And this our brother that speak now. And you know that this thing we are creating, let us not create something that will look like Israel.
Listen. Hey, listen. I don't like it when people come here to oppose the decision of our prime minister. I don't like it. And I don't want to be disrespectful to any Biafran. So please, if you are calling to make a comment based on your support. You can allay your fears from behind. Don't come and put your fears out here, because it is just like coming out like with there are 12 spies that were sent to Canaan land. You know, 2 of them came and said, we can make it, we can win them. They knew that we're giants, but they said they can win. But 10 people came and said, those people are bigger than us, so they will finish us, or they'll buy us, or they'll do this. Do you know that out of all those 12, only those 2 that made positive confession were able to survive Canaan and enter the promised land? The rest of them that came back with negative report, they all perished in the wilderness. So I would not admit anybody that will come here with any doubting spirit to contemplate or begin to doubt the decision of our prime minister, please. And I don't want to be disrespectful. Thank you very much for calling.
It's not that we are disagreeing is what he said. You understand? But we are just saying our mind. He's the prime minister, we know, yes, what he says goes. But we as the people that live in the land and what we face and what we see and what have happened. So we are just sharing our opinions and just saying what may happen even in the future.
Nothing will happen. Please forget about that opinion. Don't share it with us here. You can contemplate it within your mind, pray about it, or give your support in whichever way. But let's leave it at where we are now, because I can tell you we are moving forward and it's a win-win for us. Thank you very much for calling anyway. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, yes. To our brother who spoke, let him know that he's talking without his head, because I said that the PM is your head. So, and his decision is well elaborated, you know, in all manners. That what you don't know is bigger than you. So when you just realize that this head, before me, I can tell from my perspective of humanity and the divine connection with Biafra, I can tell that. But apart from that, I know also that the work of the PM, who is the leader, who is the one that takes the responsibility for anything for the armed forces. So, and we know that he has integrity. This is a man, when we remember, even when Nnamdi Kanu was free, he would be the one that tells you where with satellite, showing where the terrorists are, even in Yoruba land and everywhere. Because when they are secured, we are secured. This is simple logic. And somebody, you see that they are really coming to kill. They are killing them. They are killing them. Somebody, then is a pity to see somebody who will still not see that somebody is what is it called? Somebody is being killed, and somebody trying to help you. But you know, the brainwash education, they made even some Biafran say they are not Biafran, they are not Igbo. Land is Igbo, name is Igbo, everything is Igbo. Is he not your own brother? Will you reject him because of that? The same thing goes to the people we are extending our hands to. And that is integrity and dignity with godliness and everything good for our head, which is the prime minister. So that's our brother should get this thing. That is a divine thing. I mean, with people, he say he's just speaking his mind, he's not opposing it. If your mind, your thought is opposing it, you are opposing it and you're voicing it out. So it cannot go anywhere. So it's either if we find a way to express what you think, ask it as a question. But if you check it very well and very logically, you will understand that the step he's making is oversized. Imagine we are opening too many faces now, many fronts. For Nigeria, it's weakening Nigeria because they are no more, they're seeing that our place, we are tight already. So to catch them from every place, and even before this, it's him, our prime minister, who first of all stretch his hand for for people. He say even from the corner, say he want to be alliance with you against the Fulani. So he said it, and now they are responding. So when he said it, you should have come and say, okay, why are you saying it? Or do you think he didn't mean it? He meant it. And that's what he called for is happening. And he takes people very well, takes everything, and it's all for our good. So when Nigeria see that everything that he's now surrounded by people waking up, that if you're the sun, as you claim, as from the rising of the sun, you should, the reality of it is enlightening people that they lied, like your brother, they say is not Igbo when it is Igbo. So the same thing is applicable to all these people. That is simply justice. And that is the thinking of Umu Chineke. And this is what our prime minister has. So I'm not keeping it long. This is the thing, is a thing of dignity. So, and if we know who our prime minister is, who decides like what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will decide, and he even says that he goes to his mind and take things. But we even can tell from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying and what he's saying, they are doing the same thing. So now, when he says something, we should give it utmost respect and not come out and come in any way that it might be somehow that we are, that even the idea of doubting it or opposing it comes. You know, if you don't understand something, you can call any of the media team privately or the reason with somebody who can make sense with something. And if it makes sense, take it and embrace it and don't let it hold you back, please, my people. Because the light doesn't mix up with darkness. If people hated on us and it is good we see, we used to wipe away their hate. This is our nature. If you see a scorpion that is drowning and you as a human being, you see that this species of the scorpion is dying out, you may decide to save the life of this scorpion. But of course, if we use a long stick, so that, because if you bring, you cannot expect it to treat you like pussycat. You hold it, it will sting you. That is the nature. But we have the sense where we fit avoid that being stung and still have the scorpion. That is a greater job. Yeah.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Somebody said my hand is up. Your hand is up. How? This is not Zoom now. If your hand is up, then how do we get you in? You need to come in with the link. The link is pinned up there. But anyway, we have overshot our time tonight. I want us to have to conclude it tonight. And before we conclude it, I will bring the message of rounding up from our PM and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So let me bring those messages, roll it, and then we'll call it a night. So let's see. First, I'll go with this.
Let me tell you something, you're in for a shock. People sometimes they ask me, why do I always, or why do we, this very team that I lead, why do we always choose the hard way to get this Biafra? There are ways to do it. You can mellow down. I said to them, to hell with you. I don't want it the easy way. I don't want Biafra the easy way. I want every enemy to come out. I want every adversary to come out. I want every follower of Lucifer to come out. Come and face us direct. And we decimate you.
Let me repeat that so that you understand.
Something, you're in for a shock. People sometimes they ask me, why do I always, or why do we, this very team that I lead, why do we always choose the hard way to get this Biafra? There are ways to do it. You can mellow down. I said to them, to hell with you. I don't want it the easy way. I don't want Biafra the easy way. I want every enemy to come out. I want every adversary to come out. I want every follower of Lucifer to come out. Come and face us direct. And we decimate you.
I will decimate you. Okay.
It doesn't matter how you try to couch your stupidity, ignorance, and treachery. It doesn't matter the language you're trying to use. We don't listen to what people say. You can talk from now to the kingdom come, write your garbage in Punch newspaper, in Nation, in Vanguard. From now till the kingdom come, it means nothing to us. We continue what we are doing.
Okay. PM.
Anybody that is enemy of Nigeria is our friend. Anybody that has anything to do to destroy Nigeria automatically become the friends of Biafra. That is the way it is. It is Biafra first before anything.
PM.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
continue to be the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, and he will continue to be the leader. But at this point, he can't lead from captivity of the enemy. Taking order or any instruction from the DSS dungeon where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being incarcerated means that entire Biafra is being caged by the Nigerian terrorist state. That is what Ekpa and very sensible, every sensible person will not accept. The idea of arresting or kidnapping him from Kenya and extraordinarily renditioning him to Nigeria was to end the Biafra struggle and to end the freedom fighting for Biafra. And that has failed woefully. Thank you, PM. Okay, go ahead for the last time, PM.
And you've put it well that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name was Umaru, he wouldn't have been kidnapped. Those who kidnapped him would have been tried.
I want everyone to understand that it is time we are now pushed to the wall and we are pushing back. The same Britain arrested, prosecuted those who attempted to kidnap somebody called Umaru Diko during the 80s. The late Buhari was then the military head of state of Nigeria by force through a coup. He sent people to United Kingdom to kidnap and rendition somebody called Umaru Diko. Those who tried to kidnap him succeeded in kidnapping him, but they did not succeed in renditioning him back to Nigeria. So it was an attempted kidnap and rendition to Nigeria. Those people who committed the crime of attempting to rendition somebody to Nigeria were all arrested and sentenced to prison by the United Kingdom. Today, after over 30 years, Umaru case repeating in more troublesome, disheartening, and the most unacceptable way, and the British turned their eye to Umaru II. And I want you to understand, it is not because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. No, it could have been anywhere. The reason was because his name is Nnamdi. His name is not Umaru or Diko. That is the only reason why he is still being in dungeon, detained today, and Britain is enjoying it because his name is Nnamdi, not Mohammed, not Umaru, not Diko. Otherwise, tell me, Umaru Diko was not a British citizen. He did not come to the United Kingdom with British passport, but he was protected. When attempted kidnap, those who tried to kidnap him was arrested and sentenced to prison. Till today, we have not seen anything reasonable from the British government because the person in question this time is not Umaru, but Nnamdi. It's okay, Chukwu. Anything Chukwu, anything Nnamdi to Britain, you must make sure they never rise.
Did you hear that? This is the reason why our Prime Minister gets very, very angry. We are building everything to make sure we are formidable. And he comes with this. We are extending and expanding our territory, and today we are happily and we are in talk and we are in alliance with the Middle Belt. The Middle Belt has come under the Biafra government, and in a matter of weeks, the army that will be operating, securing the people, securing indigenous people, Christians, and other indigenous people in the Middle Belt will be called the Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army will start securing the entire Middle Belt of Nasarawa, Taraba, Kogi, Plateau, Benue, and the rest of those who has signed and gone into alliance with Biafra. In a matter of days, you are going to have a very clear understanding of the map to which Biafra government has expanded up to the Middle Belt. It is the choice of the people. They can no longer be safe under Nigeria, under Islamic Nigeria. They can no longer be safe as women, children are being butchered on daily basis. I told them that if care is not taken, we will expand. This expansion is not an invasion. Rather, it is an extension and open arms for brotherlyhood and to extend our heartfelt and gratitude to those who wish to be one of us. On this note, I'm using this opportunity as the Prime Minister of Biafra and the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Biafra that will be operating in the Middle Belt in a few weeks' time, to call on all well-meaning citizens, indigenous people from the Middle Belt who are residing in diaspora to understand that the help they have craved for has come. The security of their farmland, security of their women and children has come. Those that have cried for many years, the help you've craved for has come. Biafra will seal the entire Middle Belt. And from here, we will begin Wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful. Isn't it?
Excellent.
Powerful. So, in trying to conclude this section, we spent 4 hours. I'm going to give us at least 2 minutes so that we will give our closing remark. Let me go from the top. Ezioku, please, let's have our closing remark starting from you, please.
Okay, yes, Mazi, thank you for this opportunity again given to me. Yes, we have heard what our PM have said, like I keep saying it. This man is a man that I've seen for a very long time. And I don't know him, he doesn't know me. And I used to see him in dream, just like I used to see Nnamdi Kanu in the dream. And when I saw Nnamdi Kanu in the dream, then I concur with Nnamdi Kanu. And as I see him too, I also believe in that he's man of the match. And I believe in him totally, no matter whatever choice he's making. You know, he's a man of the business. He's the only one that God has given the mantle. It doesn't matter what anybody says. Whatever he says at this point goes direct, because he has come with genuineness and to make sure that this freedom is achieved. Ask yourselves questions right from the one over 2 years ago. This man has been battled, you know, up to that time, till this moment. He stands for to make sure that the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still on up to date. Those who want to collapse it failed woefully because of his presence. I give him that because he is the man of the match. And I believe he's going to take us to the promised land. So I encourage every one of us who is seeing whatever he tweeted or the things he tweeted, even though you are not okay by that. Sometimes this is not the time to come out and begin to speak any negative about that, because this is our man. If you lost the head, just like our brother here, that's the Rasta man said, you cannot do something without your head. If you do something without your head, that simply means you are not with yourself. I think I will leave it here. Thank you, Pastor Vam, and every one of you in the room. God bless you and good night.
Good night, my brother. Thank you very much. Ezioku Bondo. Ezioku Bondo now. Thank you so much. All right. Before we give Rastaman, Choose Ede just came in. Choose Ede, we'll give you 3 minutes, but you can see that we'll spend almost a long time. Just don't exceed 3 minutes. Give us both your submission and your closing remark together. Go ahead, please.
Thank you.
Your voice should be audible, please. Increase your volume.
Okay, thank you all. Thank you all. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I thank you all in the studio, and I thank everyone that is outside here listening to you. I want to give you a name. You and all of your media men. In fact, I don't know your names, but I know I'm also connected to everywhere. You see, all of you are university to the upcoming generations. You are school. Full bag of schools. You people made me to be more enlightened, more than as I was before. Thank you. The thing that I just want to say is very, very short. I had a news where I was yesterday that one good man that I love in Yoruba land, we lost him. Being, I think, a governor. I love him. He died. Well, that's when he has expired. He has lived and he went. Thank God for that. He was killed by the people he rejected initially. Anybody that don't know, that man was killed by the people he rejected initially. So may his soul rest in peace. I thank God for that. And my brothers, let us work on as we are doing it. They must obey. Obey, obey. Nigeria must obey Biafra. Obey, obey, obey. Nigeria must obey Biafra. Obey. Because for sure, Nigeria has gone. Thank you for you. And my closing remark to you is, to you, every one of you, I greet you all. May your family remain safe. And I'm expecting to hear ourselves on New Year. Glory be to God. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you so much, Chus Ede. You are our beloved brother. Thank you so much. And your comment is so well received. Thank you so much. All right, let's take your closing remark, my brother C. C, please give us your closing remark, please.
Okay, Pastor Famama. Yeah, I pray God bless every one of you. Mainly this media team, you people have done so much. You see, you and them, Mazuko. You people have done a lot. I say, may God meet all your needs. And help us, help our Prime Minister also to continue good health, protection, and protect every one of you who is there. All the Biafra government in exile. Protect our brothers who is there also, fighting, protecting all the land. This is my prayer to everyone, every Biafrans.
Yes. Thank you very much. That was a very quick submission and conclusion. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Now, Rastaman, your closing remark, please.
Yes, Biafrans. It was again privilege to speak to Biafrans and join my brother Bam Bam Bam. You know, we have to always be thinking about this thing, like I said before, the spirits that connect. Because when you say spirit, that's language you speak. Also, spirit simply means that you're oxygen. You know, that's what a spiritus. Your breathing system is called a respiratory system. So that's, you know, knowing how we walk, that truth alone, that simple fact, yeah, that is here, it will make you understand our PM better and our Oyendumas Nnamdi Kanu, why they're so connected, because it's simple through a principle of truth. That is it. And this is what is Biafra has it so much on her side that you cannot leave it and you go to live a low life or to behave how people behaved against you that wasn't right. We are not here to imitate what is not right. As light, we have to shine and do that which is of the Most High, who created everyone. So, and that is now we work with our head. This is our leader. This is our PM. Yeah, who is walking in the rightful footstep in unison with Oyeduma Nnamdi Kanu. I remember Okonkwo said something before. He said that every evening, he said Nnamdi Kanu and Simon, they eat dinner together. You know, it's very interesting when he said
He actually said that. Yeah, he actually said that.
So that is what we are talking. Knowing that the other day when I dropped,
you get where then they meet. You get where then they meet. They eat dinner together.
Yeah.
We don't know.
It's reality, man. That is this. I'm trying to break this place, simple place where you can share if you want. Then you realize why they are unbreakable, why they are rock. You know, that is it. You know, that's what I'm trying to break this thing that people know that is in the simple things. Don't disrespect your yes, that is yes, and your no, that is no. That is the key of everything. That is heaven. That you understand a lot of things. That is key. So Biafra is divine. And that is the light. Let's keep it rolling. You know, he said that he's gonna be their end, and it has become their last bus stop. Prime Minister said it's gonna be their end, and it has become their last bus stop. Yes, thank you, they're in heaven, but they are living in hell. Think they're in heaven, but they are living in hell. But time alone, oh, time will tell. Think they're in heaven. Biafra is the rightful heaven now with this ideology we're talking about. It's only good. Blessed love.
Blessed love. Thank you so much, Rastaman. And Dantel TV, I don't know why you had to wait till the very last minute. Okay, you have 2 minutes. Take the microphone.
I'm taking my place in coming at the 9 minutes.
Okay. I listened from the beginning. I just don't know what to talk.
I know. I've seen you from the beginning. So I wonder why you decided to come late. That's why I had to give you the chance.
Just to make only one point.
Go ahead.
That we go to the middle belt's mind, and those people who are talking what they did. If you remember, we knew that Fulani said Nigeria is their inheritance. If it's their inheritance, Yoruba is not safe, Middle Belt is not safe. They should know that. Then maybe I believe that their game before, during the war, was using the Middle Belt to wipe us out. They wanted to use them to wipe us out so that they will come back and wipe them. You understand? So since that one failed, they decided to face the Middle Belt and wipe them, then come back to us. You remember that the other time they were heading to Yoruba to wipe them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu begin to open the Yoruba's eyes, and they have taken Ilorin, taken all those places. You understand? They are playing the game they know before, which is to take Nigeria. That is the ultimate goal of theirs. So anyhow they come, they want to do it. So if the people that are talking now say Middle Belt to kill us, my mind is that they never killed us. Somebody used them. Somebody used them to kill us. Understand? In order to come and kill them. They didn't know that they were used. Now their eyes has opened. As their eyes has opened, do you think they will come and kill you again? No. What is talking about future? When you see that the people killing is killing them also. Let's just leave it. Let us focus and follow what PM said and continue.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dante. Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now let's go with this closing one. Powerful.
You don't say to mama, you don't read. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality, scan nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. One war. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuki Kabiama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Started in 1804 by Uthman Danfodio. Rinom go be to Sokoto. Sa Amadou Bello. They massacred the Hausa, Marili and Pura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Yahweh must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is the scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Mosai Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuki Kabiama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. They tried by the canories. This reckless Fulani. They conquered the Lorraine. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State every day. The whole of Middle Belt State every day. Every day. Every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is the scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Mosai Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuki Kabiama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. 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 We know that they are the terrorists. Like the man called Shegumi terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dixinabiomi terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Batami terrorist. Boko Haram in the army terrorist. They stop the people from farming terrorist. Abubakar Malami terrorist. Mainstream media swami terrorist. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar. Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafra hands fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Most I Jaja bless. Chukwoki Kabiama bless. Conscientiousness bless. Biafra. They can come into Biafra land, one them run them out of do the land, one them run them out now, run them out now. Yo, divided nations, decent, playing their bloody games against Biafra with the AU all the same. What a shame, such a pain. Nnamdi Kanu says Biafra, he comes away Biafra. Black people worldwide stay Biafra, Marcus gave away. Biafra.
Rastaman, let us give Rastaman a rousing applause. A rousing applause for Rastaman. That song is Beduwe the Boss Brain.
Yeah, right.
Rastaman, we want to appreciate you. Thank you for that wonderful
I want to also appreciate the guy who sang a song. His name is Timmy. Something or Dico. He sang a song called actually anything you put your hands go work. You know, amen, amen. So, but some lyrics where he was singing there, like calling on Dangote and all those things, as if now we are the character of that couldn't be my friend, you know. So, but that is who he referred them to. But the thing be say, me, the guy get beautiful voice. He's a Biafra naturally. He's from Bayelsa, old Bayelsa state. So the inspiration came from that particular song because the song was too catchy and he has beautiful voice, you know. So, but I couldn't be singing that in this. I'm like that, you know. If I enjoy something, even if I see even any error, then I'll try to replicate and show appreciation for that thing in what I see as a better way, so to say, which is a compliment to the brother, you know, who actually who made the first song like that. Then I put their front version there. And I hopefully will do a better recording one of these days, you know, so that it can be more presentable. But I decided that our people, Bam 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 commanded, they said I will record it. And then I went and just did it like that. So yeah, so that it's better than half bread is better than none, you know. So yeah. I hopefully will make a better version of it and Biafrans can enjoy it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And fellow Biafrans, we appreciate you tonight. We want to say a big shout out to our brother Mazi Augustine Okonkwo, who had spent a very long time with us tonight. We want to appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to join us today. And every one of you that have contributed, both on the comment section and everywhere, we want to say thanks a million. Mechuko Kabiama bless you 1 million times, and Biafra will be our reward in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama. He say. Until I'll see you again in my next broadcast, probably tomorrow. Umunem Asemono Kachifoni. Thank you very much. But actually end the program before Rastaman can right back. Yeah, Biafra Kachifoni.